Hello, everyone. I'll be waiting for everybody to flow on in. I'm just getting some things ready on my phone so I can show you. Hello. I want to have hello. Bubbly Beth. I'm reading my phone at the same time. Hi, everybody. Hello. Chloe Jade. Hi, my darling. Cheryl Tanner, Susan, Dixie, Angela, Craft and Crime, Tammy, Art Taylor, Kentucky Mama. There's Miss Susie, Anne Marie, Taylor Miller, Donna Smith. I'm trying to give everybody a shout out tonight. Linda. Yes, I have a mod. Susie Q73. Hello. Hello from Louisiana. I hope everybody's doing well. Hi, TJ. Lucy, Harley Girl, Sammy G. Everybody's in the house tonight. Annette Smith. Hi, Annette. Art Taylor, Arkansas is in the house. Hello. Ohio, Florida. I love seeing everybody come in through every different state, even across the country. We have England, we have Australia here. We have a lot of different Chicago's in the building. Yes, Miss Sheila Ross. Yes. CT, hello from New York, California, Missouri, Canada. Keep them coming, everybody. I love it. I love hearing everybody where they're from. It's awesome. Tennessee. Of course, we have Tennessee in the house. So I went and walked with Caleb at a local area here, and Vegas, Kentucky. And I took a video of how I walked across the rocks so I can have you guys listen to what I hear in my visions. When I'm seeing something, I can also hear it sometimes too, and that's what I do. Buffalo. Spirit is already there. Yeah. I'm having my husband bring the REM pod down tonight just as a, if it gets too much, we'll shut it off. I just want to see if anything, when we're asking certain questions about certain cases, Jace, I want to see if anything goes off at that time. And I want you to see it because I'm going to put it right in this area right here. So that's where we're going to do it. Yes, Miss Kentucky's here. Hello, Michigan. CT. If it gets too annoying when it goes off, because you guys know it's going to go off, you know how it is, I'll just shut it down for you because it can be annoying and loud and overbearing. Oh, he won't get on, Tammy. He definitely won't get on. Sammy, nice. I make mini REM pod. Oh, nice. I know that's why I have Chase down here, because I figure if he comes through, you know, it's a great aspect to have him down here, because if he loves cats, then I want him to be happy, because Chase is a friendly cat with kids. And Chase is a unique cat because he can sense autism in children. No, he'll Tammy, what he'll do is probably um make little comments from the side of my doorway here and try to get me to laugh. Chase. Yeah, it's definitely peaceful to walk at the park. It's not the same as walking around your neighborhood, because there's so many houses and all those kind of things. But for me, I love the forest. I love the trees. I love the woods. Cheryl Tanner, will you please tell me how to become a member? So I'm not sure if you can go do it on your phone, but I will try and show you on here. Um, if you can't, you're going to go to a desktop or a laptop, and it will more or less look like this. I'm just trying to show. So you'll see. You see, I don't know how my videos won't be this light. You're gonna notice a huge difference in the lighting in my videos. So next week, just so you all know, there will not be a live next Friday, because I'm actually going to be working on several videos this week. One is going to be Michael Vaughn. I'm going to try to do Julie as well, because I promised her that I would help. So those two I'll be doing, plus the members only live on Tuesday. You did it on your phone, Lane? Okay, so you can do it. There's Miss Pandora. I was waiting for you, love. I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, yeah, I would love that, Darlene. Cindy Lou Who, yes. Lady Sapphire. Mexico. Oh, my God, I love it. Well, it's good to have you here. Pam. Hello, Pam. Now, I'm hoping that the lady that I spoke about in my last live is okay, because I didn't see her on my last live. I'm hoping that she pops through. I believe it was Mama Jean or something like that. I did get Spirit talking and referencing the name over and over again. So I'm hoping that that person's okay, because I have not seen them on a live in a few. This would be the second live if I don't see them. Bubba Beth, hello. But I will get back to this. So you're going to head over onto my page. That's not good, because the light is so bright. I'm trying to make it to where it's not so dark. But you're going to see like things like, it's going to, if you go to my page, it's going to say things like videos, shorts, lives, community, and membership. Head on over to membership, and then you're going to push whatever it is. I believe it's like from $4.99 to $14.99 to $14.90, something like that, but it doesn't go any higher than that. It's very accessible to everybody. Thank you, Susie. Aggie. Teapaw. Good evening. Homemade pickles, yummy. So I got a few things that I was going to talk to you guys about tonight. Not our typical thing. It's about how I cleanse my house every single Saturday. Saturday is the day of cleansing, clearing. I call it enemy work, because you never know what spiritual enemy you have sending you bad energy, or so to speak, from the other side. So I have a mixture I'm going to talk to you guys about, so you guys can make your own and do your own. Well, Taylor Miller, there you are, my darling. It's good to have you. No, you are not late, Cynthia. You are not late, my love. You didn't see the, okay. Yeah. So head on over to there. Sometimes it just takes, some people can't join from a phone for some reason, but you can do it from a desktop or a laptop. We are excited to have them in our group. I'm excited to have everybody in my group, though. We had fun our last members live. We had a great time, and I'm excited to hear what you guys got for me on Tuesday for your homework, your assignment. There you are, Mimi Jean. I was so worried about you. I had a female spirit mention you over and over and over from the night before I went to bed till that next morning. And I had actually put it out on community post for you. I was hoping that you were okay. So I'm glad that you're on here because I was worried for you. So it's good to have you on here. The female sounded very adamant about something. So if there's anything you want to talk about with me, you can go on my messenger. I only have messenger right now. You can talk about it with us in the group. You don't even have to do any of that. If you're okay, you can just give us a thumbs up or, let us know. Because I was worried about you. I actually mentioned you in my last live, and I mentioned you just before you popped on. Miss Cynthia. Yes, Miss Phoebe. Phoebe's in the house from Australia. She's my Australia person. I know, but don't, Tammy, because that's where the fun comes. Because whatever you get from it, you're going to learn from that, because you're going to see how amazing you actually are at this, and you're not even going to realize. Oh, so you were feeling under the weather. So your fibromyalgia and the weather was hurting you really bad, huh? I do. Hold on. Let's see. You know what? I don't. But I don't know if you can see it. So what I'll do is, it's basically a picture of a lotus and the Buddha statue, and it's also, it says enlightenment, spiritual, and rebirth. So it doesn't have my picture, but it kind of looks like this. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it at all. It looks like a bright light right now. Mary Vera, if they want to get a hold of me, my email is psychicmediumsarah@yahoo.com. A very basic email. You're more than welcome to email me there. When I do my video this week for the 2 videos that I'm going to be doing in replace of my live, I will show you my messenger. That way you guys can actually see it, because for this lighting in a live from my webcam is completely different from my desktop camera. It's so different. The lighting, everything is different. But my email, definitely you guys can send something. I don't know, hon. It was a female, and she was very adamant about me checking on you. So I actually checked on you that night, that morning, my last live, and then I just called your name out for you as I was sitting here, and you popped on. So it was great that you popped on, because I was worried for you. Molly, hey. Do you mind if I send it to her? No. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I haven't reached out, like I said, but I wouldn't be upset with anybody if they sent it to Ryan, because that's for summer. I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure for summer. Sissy, hey everyone. Yeah, no, I don't mind. But when I do the video this week, I will have a better better quality picture. This light above me is right over the top of me. Strawberries and peaches 12. Summer Wells has mentioned the bishop was busted in jail and other kids got away. I have heard this on a tube. The bishop. I won't repeat or can't say anything that was true on that end, only because if I don't hear it, I don't say it. I only can say what I hear in spirit. D. White, I'm finally here. Thank you. So tonight I also wanted to talk about Florida water. I don't know how many of you know about Florida water. Like, it's a perfume. It's just really a spiritual perfume. You can actually use it as like a type of holy water, to cleanse your space, to cleanse your energy. It unblocks all the negative energy around you, and it reopens you up for giving yourself more manifestation, things of that nature. It's basically plants, it's basically spices, alcohol, and you just like infuse it. How I do it is I will also use water as well, not just alcohol, because some people can't use alcohol. So, Cynthia, you need that? Okay. What about the lighting? I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, Florida water is almost like a holy water, so to speak. The plants that are used for it, and spices and alcohol, or you can make your own, craft your own. I do both. I will buy some if I'm out, or if I am out at home and I have the items to use it, I will make it myself. Mary Fiore, yes, I do. Sometimes I will only see their feet. Sometimes I can see their face perfectly. Um, it just depends. Yeah, I am going to be relighting. Well, we're going to be actually remodeling this whole downstairs. Part of it's going to, the whole downstairs is just going to be completely remodeled. So, you can get it at a spiritual shop. You can buy it online. You can even buy it on Amazon. But I usually buy it from spiritual shops, because they will hand make it. Where some places like Amazon will have it shipped out or from other people. I would rather have it handmade from somebody in the area, because it's more. I'll also be making them myself, so it's a very good thing to have. It's a very spiritual, it's a very good thing to have that on hand for spiritual cleansing. It helps purify your intent of what you want to do. It's a very unique thing to have on hand. The sea salt that I have isn't just sea salt. This is my own cured blend. It's a bunch of herbs, it's salts, it's several different salts. This is what I actually use in my own home. Sure. That's okay, Phoebe. I don't mind. I'm going to give you guys this recipe tonight. You would think that it's some unique magical blend that you have to buy out of the country. No, it's as unique as getting it right from the grocer, or you can get it things offline. I like to pick my own herbs during the summer, because they're most powerful in nature during that time, and I dry them and I save them. Well, I'm going to let you guys all know how to make it. The Florida water was just to let you know what you can use it for. Tina, well, thank you. Mima Jean, you need to drink that water. Well, it's as simple also, as I've stated, salt is a purifier. So if you think about salt, salt is talked about in almost every single religion place. It's a very pure cleanser. So this wipes away bad energy, it wipes away good energy. So that's why I infuse this. So when you use salt in protection, uh, so priests will actually use salt in clearing with sage in a mix. They don't tell you that though. That's the funny thing. So things like myrrh, frankincense, salt, herbs like jasmine and rose. Rose is the flower of Mother Mary. So you have to remember, when you have that intent for these type of things, they actually have a very magical protection to them. This will help your energetic household. So when you use this, I use this in every single corner of every single room in my home. I start from the bottom, which could be the basement, and I go all the way up to the top floor. Each room gets some right in the corner because it stops with the manifestation of energy that you don't want in your home. Hi, Risa. Yeah, yeah. Um, I also will grind down dragon's blood, myrrh, frankincense all in one, and I will either burn them or I also put that in this. I like to add a whole lot of everything so it's more potent. And I also have it blessed. I also, do you have to have it blessed? No, because salt's already a purifier. But I do it just because it's an extra thing. Do you need to open windows for the burning of the myrrh, the frankincense, and the... Yes, anytime you light something afire, always have a window open. There is no in between for that. For salt, no. Lavender and sage is a very potent. I actually have a bunch of smudge sticks for that because salt will cleanse and clear, but when we do that, you also want to bring back in the harmonious energy, which means you want to bring in love back. Because remember, salt can take care of both aspects. So you want to have your home cleansed and then rebalanced. Now, doing this once a week, yeah, sure, it sounds tedious, but it's also, it's like going to school, going to work, going to church, going to whatever that is that you practice. Remember, we are on the physical plane, but there are also things on the astral plane that can also get to you. You carry in back with you at home. You're like a big sponge. You carry so much stuff back with you when you're out and about, or you head to a cemetery to see a family member, or wherever you go. You're just a big sponge. You carry things into your home with you, whether you realize that or not. Um, so it does happen. It does happen. Thank you, Chloe Jade. Oh, I missed Mr. Barb here. Hello. I knew. Oh, okay, honey. You I never pressure anybody to join our lives. Our lives are our personal space. We learn things there. We just had our live Tuesday and we got about 5 personal reads out to people. There were 5 great messages that went out to 5 separate people. Hi, Diana. And as we go along, I will give you, don't ever buy things. I don't think we should try to make money off. I mean, this is simple things that you can learn. This is just an added bonus that you can learn when joining the channel. You learn how to make Florida water. You can learn how to make oils for, a potent perfume without all the chemicals by basically using herbs and special oils. And I'm going to teach you that too. This oil smells so sensual. Like your husband or your boyfriend or whoever your partner is going to come over to you like, what is that smell? What is it? and it's so beautiful. I'm also going to show you guys how to make aura cleanse spray for yourself. It's basic, you know, oils. How beautiful is that? Just as simple as that. As you can see, it's got lots of beautiful little flowers and all sorts of good stuff in there. And this stuff smells so gorgeous. Sarah, can I do a miss? Yes, absolutely. Just whatever you do, Phoebe, don't look at the information, because remember, this is where we learn where our gift is. Remember, we use just the information we get coming through us. Remember, you are the instrument. You don't need the internet. You don't need anything like that to show you what you can do. You can do it. You might, like I said, you might not understand. The littlest thing can mean the biggest thing. Like the live. Look at the live. How many of you guys got things right that I told you by looking at me? Tell me what you feel. Tell me what comes up. Don't force it to come, but let it come to you naturally. Don't think. Just let it flow through you. Thank you, Chloe Jade. You are awesome. Miss K. Yeah, the next live we're going to do with the group, the members, we're going to be learning how, I'm going to show you how you can see an or your aura, like your energy, your physical. Don't mind my broken nails, guys. I didn't have time. It was busy today. I had to give my Doberman a bath, and she takes forever. I'm just by this little trick like this, I'm going to show you how to read the physical energy, the outlining of your aura, just by this little exercise. That will be in the members live Tuesday. I have a Doberman, and I did have a German Shepherd for 13 years. She was my absolute love. I talk about her all the time. I actually have a picture right on my desk. I don't know how well you'll see her. Her name was Leah. She was my baby. I always keep her with me. I have her ashes actually right down there. She was my love. She was such a beautiful light. Barbie, everyone's doing great. How about you? Diana, is the member perks for those of us who are subscribed, or do we? So the perks are different. So when you subscribe to the channel, you still get lives. We like what we're on right now, and you still have a lot of access to things. More or less, the perks are for like the groups of people that do pay a small fee. But we also do learning videos. We're doing the same thing now, but we also have more access to not such a huge, tremendous group, to where we have more of a private setting between us all. I just gave out 5 readings to people on my last live Tuesday, and I was actually messaging people after that live, and they were actually verifying actually more things to me that was said in the live. Yeah, you got your ashes, your mom's ashes too. I keep actually Leah's ashes are right on here. I keep her with me all the time. Mimi Jean, yeah, my Leah was everything. I have seen black auras too. It means black aura doesn't mean black aura means a sickness somewhere in the body, or a very angry, a very poor chakra opening somewhere. It means anger is more absolute in you, more frustration, more temperament. You also sponge in more negative energy than other people do, more so. Yeah, Tammy, like my membership lives go from like $5 to like $14.99. I made it so accessible for people because I wanted everybody to have that little bit of access extra that is more personal and private to them. Um, I mean, I do readings that are $125 an hour on my business, in my local business. That's how much someone pays me an hour. So that kind of thing is a very, that's, you can't beat that. I mean, you don't even have to do it. That's for people that, want that extra. Um, Now, for my local business, like I said, I do paranormal investigations. So I'm there for overnight sometimes. I'm there for 5, 6 hours. So this is just something I do extra, and it's crazy how Phoebe, I don't have anything against those. Um But for me, I won't. I mean, I have them in my groups with my investigation team. But for me, I don't use them because sometimes I don't trust the info coming through, because you will have negative energies pretending to be something that they're not. Jackie, welcome to early access perks, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I mean, they definitely are a good tool to have. I mean, I just personally, because I can feel and sense things, so I guess I really don't need them, I guess. Um, but I mean, they're okay to use. It's just you have to watch sometimes the information what comes through. You just have to be careful. You have to have a backup plan of something in case something comes through that you're not ready for. Spiritually, mentally, like it can freak you out. It can scare you for some people. I'm sure you know. Thank you, Eileen. Oh, okay, honey. I must have missed it, my darling. I'm sorry, Cynthia. I mean, but that comes with the territory, though. So, right, this is why we use this. This is why we use this. It's like, it's just, everything comes with a disclaimer. Everything comes with a danger. Everything, no matter what, spiritually or physically, we do, comes with a. We have to be careful. A lot of people don't realize, because most people don't see this stuff. They don't want to know that it exists, and it does. It does exist. But at the same time, you give power to it, you give it strength. Never give something awful power. Rose Sabato, hello. I am a silent watcher. I love to listen. Thank you. Wolves, well, Gigi, wolves for me are very special to me for many reasons. I'll get that into that another time. But they come to me when someone is trying to slander me. That's my warning. They come to me when someone's using my name, stating things that just have no goodness in them. Have I ever had a spirit really scare me? When I was a child, I would see things. Um, Being a child, you're afraid, right? Um, I've I've lived in some houses because of the way I am. I'm like I have a male trying to come in. I am like a battery. So say I go into a house that hasn't been lived in forever. I'm like a battery. It's like plugging it into the walls. So when I enter the home, things waking up. So that's the kind of gist to it. We bought this house. It was really bad, really, really bad. I was I had growling in my ear. I had things thrown at me. I seen something with beet red eyes and a cloak. Yeah, and for me, it was more that I was pissed off than I was scared, and that's why I become the way I have, because I've seen things that would make your skin crawl and freak out, and you're in like a movie and you'd be like, no, that's not happening. I've seen a lot of stuff. Yeah, Lady Sapphire. It's not just me though. So try being in a home with everyone like me, all the females. Your house walks literally. It's I should have named myself that on my YouTube page, Spirit Magnet. See, no matter what house I move into, I've never not lived in a home where it wasn't active. It's just it's not the house that's haunted, so to speak. It's me because of what I am. It's like a big bright light to moths, and moths just cling to the light. And that's what mediums are. They're like a big light, and spirits flock to the light. Yeah, I get pissed off. I get pissed off. Um, I don't like it. I'm more of go f yourself, or no you didn't, like you really pissed me off. Once I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't breathe. I woke up and there was this big ball of blackness in my face as I woke, and it was round and it dissipated just like that. And as I woke up, I must have known it was there as I opened my eyes, because I said, "Oh, you mother effer." I told you guys, I'm not perfect. I do swear. I do say things. I'm just very, very, very. I do get mad. That's it. I have to catch up on some of your messages. Sorry, everybody. Oklahoma's in the house. No, I get pissed off really bad. Tammy, hi Sarah, got home. No, don't be sorry. I told you no one's ever late. No one's ever late. Never be sorry. We're busy people. I got out at 9:15 or 9:20, and I said 9 o'clock on the community, like 10 minutes after I got home. Yeah, Angela. He was quite the. He was quite. We won't give him a name here, okay? We will not give him that. I will not give somebody energy or something like that energy or power in my space. Yeah. When you so I have orbs that come and explode into a rainbow, witnessed by people I've lost. Is that a sign of just show? That is the energy, so to speak, bursting around you to get you to understand you are divinely protected in that sense when spirit is around you that way. How many of you see orbs here? Um, I have like I said, the picture of the light here. That's protection. That is grounding. That is your energy pulsating out. You definitely have divine. Yes, you do, Chloe J. Yeah, Angela, we definitely should I put him on his ass quick. So everybody's, and the one thing that I'm going to start for everybody is like a group Zoom I'm going to accept so many people in a week, I guess you could say. I'm going to do, or I think I'm going to do it like once or twice a month though, because I am doing lives and videos. So I don't want to overdo it and empty my cup. I want to do a Zoom class where everybody, I'm going to do like signups, uh, maybe like 10 people to a class. Um, so people can talk about their experiences that they don't want to talk about on here, or things that they can learn. I can teach them specifically for that person only at that time, things like that that can help that person. Reading your specific energy. I don't, like I said, I don't like to give sicknesses out. I don't like to, but I like to tell you what can help balance you specifically. So that would be, because I'd like to see your face. I think that would be great. And so I'm going to work that out. I don't know if that costs something. I don't know if it's just, so I'm going to work that out on my part. So say if it costs me a fee of like so much, I'll charge like $1 fee to get in. It's going to be so stupid. It's just going to be something to just put back into whatever I have to do here. It's going to be so stupid, poor, like cheap, poorly, like not to gain money. It's going to be just like, oh, to get into the class, it costs $8. So when I do start that, I will put a video up and you guys just put your name under there and we'll figure it out from there. Gifted kids, don't judge them. Don't tell them they're crazy. When you do that, you're shutting them down, you're shutting them in. That actually closes the gift. Don't do that whatsoever. Teaching them how to ground and meditate is the best thing that you could do for them right now. Well, that's great, Risa. I would definitely love to have you. Your game, Tammy? Okay. Tammy had a great time in our live Tuesday. She was like, I could feel her smiling on the other end of the phone. Mimi Jean, I cut my hair off, all off. I do it every June for summer moon. That is awesome. You know what you could do? Here's something a little cool. Um, I'm not sure how much hair you even have. Um, I want you to, if your hair is long enough, braid it, put it in the ocean or the lake, and say, I give this unto Summer Moon Wells. Please take this to wherever she may be. That's it. Because you're offering spirit something, and spirit might give you something in return. Always, always, when you pick a plant, give a little piece of your hair, like just a strand. Because when you give back to nature, that's a respectful thing to do. Sammy G, your grandson sees a man in your home. He built this home. Yeah, because he's connected to the home. Chase? Thought I heard Chase. Cynthia, $2. Thank you, my love. I grew up in a church next to a cemetery. I have a cemetery at the end of my road. I have a creek at the end of my other side. So, and I have a Indian burial ground over here, and I have train tracks over here. So I'm smack dab in the middle of all that. Smack dab. Barbie, thank you. $4.99. Let's celebrate their third Super Alley live stream. Celebrate. Okay, my grandson sees. You know what? All children actually do, but it's how we express to them. It's not real. You're imagining it. You shut your child in when you do so. That teaches them not to listen to their senses. When you shut them in and shut them out, they will never want to. They will keep second guessing everything that they see and everything that they do. So you have to tell yourself, "Thank you, Cynthia." The first thing that you always do, okay, you show me what they look like. What did they say to you? Did they give? Do you have a description of them? And be very okay, let's do this together. Nothing of negative energy can affect me or influence me. That's what you're going to have your child say with you together. I am protected always by the divine. And you say that every night before you wake up, and if you want, every morning you wake up together. That's a good practice to show them, because it shows them boundaries and it shows them power over themselves. Thank you, everybody. Do you guys want to learn how to make this right now, or you want to wait till the end? I would like to do it now, because you know how I get, I sound so awful by the end of the video. Okay. So what I have in here, I'm not sure if you can see it. I'm trying to basically. So it's got rose petals. Oh, it smells so beautiful. Because when I smell this, not only do I feel protection, I smell love and peace and calmness and balance. And when you put this in your house, smell it each room so you remember what you're doing. I know I want peace. I know I want calm. I know I want protection. And I know I want balance. Each room, every corner. You're going to say this as you walk around the room. So, jasmine flower. We have rose petals. Beautiful dried rose petals. We have lavender. I have lemongrass. I have lemon balm. I have mugwort. I have sea salt, coarse sea salt. I have Himalayan salt. I also have Epsom salt, because not only do you have all that, but you have the Epsom salt that is already with a certain type of oil in it that will not only bring your salt into its natural softness, so to speak, like a type of wetness almost, you will fragrantly make your room smell amazing, your whole house. There's no need for a spray in your house. None. This will make your house smell like a beautiful garden. Coarse sea salt. You could buy coarse sea salt anywhere. You can get it from the store. You can get it from Amazon. You can get it from anywhere. You literally can go to, you could use regular salt too. You don't have to. Salt is salt. But I also like coarse sea salt because it has bigger pieces. If I've missed any of your messages, I am very, very sorry. I'm just trying to get that out for you before I start anything. Jacqueline, I have a non-verbal special needs son. He scares me because he sometimes seems to be following with his eyes and smiles. So children with autism, what most people don't understand is the reason why they are sensitive to touch and to sound and everything else is because they are an extreme. April, thank you. Why? Hold on. Why would my reading I got Tuesday from Chris be personal, considering we were not close? He was my sister's boyfriend. Honey, that's something that you have to ask. Why was he feeling that way? Or personal, as in maybe there was something personal that he was speaking with you with and you didn't understand it, or maybe he never got to ask you in that sense. Sometimes people hold back from us. So empathic children, most of the times autistic kids are those empaths that are so rare that they're so on the highest level of being empathic, that touch, sound, taste, smell, everything is so sensitive to them because they're actually very wide open, and sometimes their internal shuts down, so to speak. So they're very sensitive to people around them because they can read your energy. As soon as you walk in that room, you ever see an autistic child just get, I don't want to be around, or they completely shut themselves down because they sense something about that person. You getting what? It's I don't know. So when a autistic child closes down more so, it's more so that you're sensing energy from something around them or around you and or anybody else that you're with. Yeah, the ads are just YouTube. Darlene, I'm very empathic. Most of us are. We just don't seem to realize it because we're so used to being blind to our own emotions because we're taught not to feel, or we're mostly inside, which stops our flow of our energy. We're supposed to be outside in the sunlight. We're not supposed to be inside all the time. So if you guys got the information on the salt, I definitely would suggest you use it. It's really great. Free recipe. You don't need to go buy an Amazon shop, or you can buy it for yourself and make bunches of it. I also had, Darlene, I also had 4 NEDs, near-death experiences, for those who don't know what that means. Also has made it stronger. Yeah, it definitely will. Does your pet's? No, my cat never bothers the salt because it's natural herbs and it's Epsom salt, which they don't like what's in Epsom salt, so they won't go near it. When a child is, I don't like saying certain phrases for them. When your child is unique in that way, there's a reason why they have. You ever noticed how happy they are? They're always smiling. They see the world with the biggest eyes. Think about that. So when you're, Dixie, when you're doing the salt, each room, and this sounds like a foolish thing, but when you put the salt together, you're going to smell the most beautiful. The most beautiful. Now you can add specific oils to it. You can add lavender oil to it. You can add, ooh, almost dropped my cup. I make rose oils. I make lavender and sage oils. I add just a few drops in there because it's extra for me. I like to do it. You can add grapeseed oil in there if you'd like. Just olive. I never would suggest olive oil because olive oil has a very heavy, pungent smell once it goes rancid. Use the thin oils. It will keep all of your things very, very well. So when you go into each room with your salt, smell it because you want this specific kind. It's got a very loving and very garden-like pure flower. Oh, I could smell this stuff all day and be in La La Land. I want balance. I want peace. I want calmness. I want protection. Each corner, you say those 4 things. You don't have to say it all in each corner. You want to say, I want balance, I want peace, I want calmness, I want protection. Each room, same thing, because it brings this, smelling this will bring you back to your true nature of what you're trying to do and what you're trying to accomplish. Yes. NED, near-death experience. Mandy, hello. Yeah, lavender oil, rose oil, grapeseed oil. The thin, only the thin, because olive oil can go rancid very quickly because most of that stuff is fake anyway. Olive oil is mostly used for things that you could use for your hair or facial masks or things of that nature. Never put it in, you can make a blessing oil for sure, but you'd have to be using it strictly for, you can use olive oil with a candle, so to speak. Cynthia, thank you. Now, for this, I use either water or alcohol, but pets, I was born Lutheran. Pets have no soul. No, that's not how I see it. Yes, absolutely, Susie. I know you, Matt. April, how do we know if your deceased animals are around you? So thank you, Connie. I know when Leah's around, and it's, for me, it's different because I can smell her. I can feel her around me. Specifically, and this is going to sound so foolish, but she loved pizza. She loved pizza. So I always would save her a slice of pizza, take off the cheese, and I would just give it to her plain. And after she passed away, I had pizza left over, and she came to me like quick, like I saw a vision of her, and she's standing next to me. And I said, I'll leave this here for you. No, she could not physically eat it, but energetically wise, to her, she still loved pizza. And it sounds foolish, but animals are not any different on the other side than they are here. I can smell my dog when she's around. I'll dream about her. I'll feel her in my presence. And a lot of the times you'll still dream about your animals years later. Yeah, Cynthia, I just literally said that. Just said that. It's true. I'll go over it one more time because a lot of people were probably. So I have mugwort, lavender, jasmine, rose, sage, sea salt, Himalayan salt, Epsom salt. I get the specifically rose Epsom salt. I should have said that. Rose Epsom salt is a wonderful add. That's a good one. So you can add oils to this. When I say oils, never, again, like I said, never ever put olive oil in it because it will take over the smell of the salt and you won't have anything with it. It'll just be salt, which is still okay. But if you have a rug, I don't suggest you do it on your rug if you're going to use oils, because I don't want it to stain your rug and ruin your rug. Now you can place a thin layer to, so thin that it's not going to bother. I don't see it staining your rug because I have a beige rug in my living room and I have never had a stain on my rug. Jacqueline, yep, my Leah loved pizza too. Yeah, rose is a very special scent because one, a lot of people don't realize it's Mother Mary's flower. It's the scent of Mother Mary, they say. You're welcome, Cynthia. Now for this, I do make, like I said, I will boil some water down. I never put the flowers in the water boiling because you destroy the plant. You want to just take the essence, the color, the fragrance of the plant. You never want to boil the plant because then you're taking whatever out. So this is clear. My water is never clear. This is how you know it's made with alcohol. If you do so with water, it's going to have like a, hold on a minute. I can show you what I mean. So this is, there's no fancy thing. There's nothing fancy here. I don't make a big deal out of buying any fancy jars. I mean, I do sometimes, but I don't. I'll take a regular old water bottle. I put camphor in here. I'll put some herbs in here that are protective herbs. Herbs were put here for many reasons, and protection and clearing and cleansing are one of them. Camphor is a good thing, so I made water out of it, and I do the same thing. You can do so many different practices with items that you can just get right at your grocer, or go, you live in and if you live in the country, go pick it, dry it out. There you go. You don't have to spend hundreds of dollars on these spiritual shops, which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind. I buy stuff from them. Yeah, Miss K, olive oil is good for brain and hair, but not in certain things. Gypsy Doll, hello. I love olive oil. I eat it every day. I cook with it. Okay, now that we've done our hour and a half of talk, which I try to do purposely because I like to give information out versus just constantly being serious about things all the time. I don't like to be so serious all the time because I try to be, I really tried to be everything balanced, spiritual, healthy, happy, laughing. Yeah, olive oil. That's the only oil I use is olive oil. I use no other. My big old Dunkin' cup. My husband gets me one every week, different kinds. You're welcome. A Mennonite community close by home. It has dry hair. Yeah, they definitely, the Amish. I love the Amish because they use all natural things. Everything is homegrown. Everything is unfiltered. Everything is, there's no chemicals. It's all natural. You want something natural? Go to the Mennonites. Go to the Amish. No, never boil the plant. The plant will be destroyed. Anything in the plant, you want the medicinal properties of the plant. Camphor and protection herbs are only to spritz around the house. Never put that in this because camphor is not good for the skin or to ingest. Camphor is something that you can burn with windows wide open only, or you can make the water with the camphor and herbs and you spritz it around your house, like with your fingers, like holy, like you put in a bowl. Say your intent and mean it. Never put it on your skin. Only the plant water, or only they call it Florida water, cleansing. It's like a perfume, so to speak. You can put this on your skin, very little, wipe it on your skin. You can put it atop your head. You can put it on your neck. What most people don't realize is when you use this on your neck, because what most people don't realize is energies attached to the neck and feed off you. So dark energies will feed off the back of your neck. It's talked about in many, many, many spiritual practices. They will latch to the neck because it's a place that most people don't realize. You ever get bad neck pain all the time? You feel sick and tired. You might have something latched onto you. You might have something feeding off your energy, so to speak. So get your ass in the bathtub. Get some of this stuff, the herbal stuff, the salt. Put it in the water. Do not use camphor in the water. Yes. Oh, energy vampires are real as can be. I mean, and I don't mean the ones that fangs on your neck. No. I mean, energy vampires are very real. Mimi Jean, go take yourself a salt bath completely. If you're able. If you're able. If you're able. Make some salt. You put some, not just salt. I always like to combine things because it makes more potent and strong. Here's an idea. Before and after. Have someone take a picture of you sitting still in good lighting or in shaded area. I want you to do that before that spiritual bath, and then I want you to take one after. There's a reason why. Most people that have a spiritual attachment will have some sort of cloudy mist or some sort of something in the picture, usually around their head area or shoulder area here. Because that's most of the time where it's at, right here. So when you take your spiritual bath, take your picture first, take your spiritual bath, and take one after. Not Kempra. No. Camphor. I believe it's CAMPHORE. If I spelled it right, excuse me. You can add as much. No, I don't ever measure salt. I never measure salt. I just like to fill it up to the brim, add my special herbs. I always like to say my intentions over it. This will be used strictly for protection, calmness, balance, and peace. That's it. But say it with feeling, mean it. Yeah, there you go, Pandora. I might have spelled it wrong. You're welcome. No, evidently I spelled camphor wrong. So now that we got those few cool things down, my next video, I'll teach you how to make this oil here. Okay? The smell is phenomenal. It smells great. It's got lavender in it. It's got, oh God, it's got so much great stuff in it. Sunflowers, calendula. I even put little crystals in my oils because it balances it, so to speak, because crystals are part of the earth. Okay, let's get down to business. So after this live, no more information will be given out about Sebastian. Why? Because I will be completely in silence and working through with him and through a specific way of doing things to where the information won't be spoke of, because this is where it's going to be more or less hammered. I'm going to be getting strictly right into the private sessions to where no one else has access to it, because I feel like sometimes I'm giving too much out and helping the suspects in everything that I'm doing. I'm trying to get back onto the Summer Wells case, but at the same time, it's hard because I'm being pulled here. And it's like, I want to try to work on both. I want to try to hop from Sebastian one day to Summer another time. And it's like it's like a 180. We can definitely try, for sure. Oh, there was somebody that asked me to ask, did the Proudfoots and the Wells get in touch with each other somehow or of something? I don't know. It was a question of, did they speak at all? Because they're identical almost in these cases. No, I know. Not too many are talking about Summer, Mima Jane. Yeah, Lane, that's exactly what they do. I mean, every time I post a live, my subscribers go up by 6 every single time. And when I'm done, they go down by 6 exactly. So I know that's them watching and unsubscribing and subscribing. I think it's funny. Working her case though, I know she's in a barrel. I know she's going to be found by a passerby, and that's when I knew. I knew then someone is going to. I do believe Summer will be found, but she's going to be found by a simple mistake. It's going to be something, just trial and error. Someone's walking by, they're going to see this thing, and they're going to be like, "Oh, what is that?" And that's where she's going to be. It's that simple. Every time. 6, Miss K. I mean, Rose Bly, um, she told me full well that they know what happened to her. That she knows what happened to her sister. Um, the only thing in common with those two beautiful souls are the one person, Candace Wells. Name? So when I originally heard Julie, I did not want to do it through a live. She just came to me, as you all know. Um, I do believe once I start her case, because I do believe that the person that took her life and those 2 other girl lives is a serial killer. And this is going to be a rough thing, because he didn't kill just them 3. He's killed multiple women. And I have a feeling that they're all going to start hanging out. That's why I stay away from these kinds of cases. I'm just going to read what I have here. This is just literally just what came through. Stiff, road, man, Jane, Phil, Bill, far, Fran, walk. Just as quick as that came, that's how quick it came. So I have stiff, road, man, Jane, Phil, Bill, far, Fran, walk. I don't think my husband brought me my REM pod. I do want to show you before I do fill Bill Summers' case. Okay. If that's what it is, we'll get to it. Angela, we spoke about Julie's case on Sunday. As of right now, there are 10 more girls connected to this man. 10. Oh, we're not talking about her right now. I'm hearing Summer. Okay. Mom. I just want to show you guys the video of when I went walking with my son. It's actually here. If you can see the video, I'm walking. My husband's actually bringing my REM pod down. I can hear him. Oh, here, honey, bring it over to me. Nobody. Here, right here. No one's. My husband's afraid to get on camera. Thank you. Okay. Just might be a little loud for a minute. Weird. So I'm trying to hold this up and show you guys. See how it's not going off right now, right? Oh, okay. I'm just testing this thing right now. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to put this right here. I'm thinking you guys will be able to see it still. I want it on camera. You guys can see if it goes off, that nobody's around it. So you guys are able to see. Okay. If it gets too annoying, I will shut it off. I did promise some people. He was afraid to come on camera because I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm here having to watch you on my TV. That's okay. Well, I had my hand under it, so that's why I was like, okay, let me take it off. So when I was talking to Angela, I believe, I heard Summer, and then Mom. Has anybody, Rose or Summer or their guides, has anybody been close to Summer Wells recently? Mom. How does Mom know where you are? Or am I hearing this wrong? Are you saying Mom was close to you, as in she knows where you are, or explain that to me, please. Mom knows. Okay. What does Mom know? Can you be a bit more specific with me? Mom knows time. Fake. Before. Mom knows time. Fake before. Is Summer Wells still in the barrel. Where is that barrel? Where is that located? What county in Tennessee? I didn't hear you quite clearly. Can you speak up, please? Right, Rachel, that's what I'm getting at. I think I need to ask that. Is summer inside the barrel, but also in water? I see this. Do you mean in between, like there it is again. I'm being shown this for me, to me, summer is around to me I see almost like train tracks area, and water goes there, but it doesn't stay. It kind of like dissipates. There's got to be some sort of creek or lake or something there around that area that fluctuates water in and out of there, kind of like flooding once in a while. I never felt she was in water. No. I feel she's by some sort of water, yes. Kind of like when a place floods, it just floods and it stops and it goes back. R. Taylor, under train tracks, wedge in the corner. Shannon Pisces says there's a huge drop off near those railroad tracks. It's hard to know what kind of whiskey barrel it would be. You can get a barrel nowadays anywhere. I mean, I've seen one day just being out and about, and I thought how strange that I was working on her case, and there was one at a restaurant, and that was the only one there. What road is she near, or the name of the water? What road is Summer Wells near? Can you tell me what? Well, I just like to finish my question really quick, just so I understand what you're saying. If it was for the right question I asked you, what body of water, lake, creek, is Summer by? Okay, let me rephrase that. Is water by, or is is she by a lake of water? Um, so I'm getting the questions. This is several questions that I just asked. Street, I heard fall. Water, I heard Chattanooga, but I had to re-ask the question. I was told rephrase. Then I heard reservoir. Then I'm hearing several. There are railways that runs opposite, turn off the property. There is a Chattanooga in Tennessee. Did I say that right? I mean, I have to say what I hear. Okay. Chattahoochee River. Okay. Now, I seen a question I want to ask. Hold on. Is there an old rundown farm near her or Summer Wells? I'll ask that one more time. So if I don't get an answer, usually it's a no. Molly says, okay, I'm probably gonna mess this up. Chickamauga Reservoir, I probably messed that up, is on the Tennessee River just north of the Chattanooga. Loads of falls in Chattanooga. Okay. Hi, Texas, Brat. Susie, how far is she from her home? Summer, or I'm just going to say Summer or Summer's aunt or guides because I never know which one I'm going to get right away. How far is Summer away from her home? There's that pill again. What the hell is that? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a toy going off. Shannon, you heard that? I don't know what it could be. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's move on. That's how we do it. Let's move on. I don't know, Robbie. I had to look at the REM pod to make sure that wasn't the sound, but it wasn't. So it got me. Yeah, you do hear something on the other side, absolutely. But there was like um, this noise. It sounded like, yeah, it's to see, yeah, it did sound like a REM pod. Hi, Rita. I know it does that a lot down here, especially. It never. I'm on my phone. I never have a problem like that. Yeah, I do have. I do. Yeah, my clothes are in the dryer. I'm very, very well with making it work. I don't know what it was. It was just a distinctive sound. No, I don't have one of those. Oh, okay, let's move on. Okay, the last question was, let me re-ask that question actually. How far away is Summer from her home? How many miles away is she from her home? Hmm. Do you mean by 7 miles from Kingsport? Did I hear that right? No. Okay. Unless these are just separate words. Because I hear Kingsport. Oh, Kingsport, Tennessee. Okay, so that was said then. Okay. Is this an actual place? Kingsport, Tennessee? And then the number 7, but I think number 7 was there before as well. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I don't know if she knows who Ryan is, but I'll ask though. So there has been somebody that's been looking for Summer Wells. His name is Ryan. Has he been close to Summer Wells' body? Okay. What do you mean by that? When I asked that question, I heard the word move. That's okay. Has Ryan been close to Summer Wells' body? Does Ryan have a dog? Does he look with her? Does he look for her with a dog at all? No. Yes. 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 He does have a dog? Yes, named Moon. Okay. Because she was just showing me a dog, a small dog. It's not a big breed, if that's what I'm saying. It's not a big breed. I'm assuming that's what she either means that they moved her. Because he doesn't look like a big dog. So he does have a dog. Okay. So he does take the dog with him to look. Okay. So has he been close to where Summer's body is? I'm hearing moved again. Shift. Okay, so when you say that, I'm not going to assume somebody moved her. I won't assume somebody moved her. I'm hearing moved, shift. Because she is in a barrel, I do believe somehow, possibly, it got moved. It could be by water, like area flooding, something to that nature. Because I don't get. Okay, let's ask this. Did someone move Summerwell's body? did something happen where the barrel was shifted and moved on its own? What do you mean clip? Hit? I'm assuming something hit it and it moved it. Because I hear moved, shift, clip, and then hit. Like as they hit it, maybe on the edge of it, and it moved it. It probably got hit, then rolled down more. That's what something must have clipped it to where it moved and shifted the trajectory of the barrel. So I'm going to ask again, just so I'm clear. Did someone move Summerwell's body on purpose? No. No. Shift. Okay, so what shifted? What shifted and moved her body in the barrel? What happened? Um, are you referencing like natural disasters? Are you referencing flooding? I hear something talking over on this side. Trajectory. Something moved her body and it wasn't a person. I don't think it was an animal. I think we're talking about a natural. How about storms down there, guys? Tell me, Tennessee, has there been storms, something like that? Natural disaster, so to speak, flooding, tornado, anything of that nature. Darling, you heard something, or are you talking about when I heard something? Mimi Jean, yes. Yes, tornadoes. Sammy G, storms have been awful. Okay. I think that's what we're getting at here. Something moved the trajectory of her body because I'm getting hit, clip, moved, shift, and then back to the trajectory of the fall. Where did the barrel fall? Can you give me an area? Where are you, Sammy G? Sammy G, are you from Tennessee? Because your name is being said, Sammy. Central Arkansas. What does Sammy G have to do with the question? Are we talking about a different Sammy? Oh, I'm being told to be quiet. Shh, this is what I just saw. Shh. Well, if there's something that you don't want me to say, then just that is your symbol to me. Shh, be quiet. Because I have to know what I'm not supposed to say and what I can say. Okay, here's a question. So now that we know that the barrel is moved, right? Is the barrel in the open? Can people see it? Can it be easily found now? Is it accessible to walk up to? And what road? Hill? Are we talking about Ben Hill Road? I hear road and then hill. I'm sorry, am I missing somebody here? I'm hearing Ryan Pine. Oh, hi, Ryan. I'm hearing a lot about you. Has anybody been back near Ben Hill Road? Hi, Ryan. I've been being told to get in contact with you, as I stated. Um, you can always contact me if you want to work on summer. Um, question, please. Any question you want to ask, please, because I've asked every single question that I can ask in a session, and I need to know what I'm supposed to ask now that I've asked everything, and anybody has asked on questions on here. I've tried to reach out, but can't find your email. Oh, that's fine. It's psychicmediumsarah@yahoo.com. I gave it to several people. They said they were going to send it to you. So read out link for a comment from earlier. Let's see. Yeah, I'm aware, Ryan. I'm actually talking to him right now. Ryan, if you have any questions, you don't even have to say them on here. I work in silence as well, so anything that you and I chat about, we do not need to have public. It's safer that way. If it helps get her homes quicker, then that's fine. We could do it that way. We don't need to have anything posted in public because, as they all know, I do work in silence too. We don't have to have anything public at all. I thought you meant as in questions on here, but no, if you email me, that's fine. Nobody has access to anything. Nobody can see anything, whatever we speak on. No. Sarah, I'd like to search any location. Someone said you have locations worth searching. I do have several. I will, when you email me, I will give you those locations. I don't like to put a lot up here. I mean, everybody on here is great, but we also know things of that nature should be kept quiet as well. Which area are we talking about? They're common decor in these parts. Okay. So barrels are practically everywhere down there. They're like common decor, Ryan says. But to me, this isn't on someone's property. This is something that is accessible to see now, because where where I picked up was like a railroad track area. Um, but she's like, almost, she was covered in brush, so to speak, like as if she came down, she was pushed down something, and she ended up in brush, and she's inside of a barrel. But also, I'm being told moved, shift, clip, hit, like as in something changed the trajectory of her location, so to speak. And that's why I asked about storms and things of that nature. Did something happen to where you have big storms or flooding in certain areas? You've been told she's stuck in a deep crevice. I believe it's a barrel. Is she down in a crevice as well as brush? I believe at the time where, because I haven't worked on her case in a while, but in the crevice I'm talking about is something closed in. To me, it's a barrel with a specifically red around it, around, and looking up that, to me, that's a wine barrel of some sort, or some sort of barrel that would have maybe had alcohol in it of some sort, whiskey, something to that nature. When asking about, were you near her at one point, searching for her? Um, I I was shown a dog. It's not a big breed, and everybody here says you have a dog. So that tells me I think you were near her at some point. Her name is Moon. Okay. I am going to ask I am going to ask another question again. Where Summer is, what county is she in? I have to ask this because I don't know anything about places that I do cases for. Um, do you have something in the name with fall in it? Like when I worked Savannah's case, um, it was Fallick Road or something to that nature. But to me, this would be, it has a phrase with it, fall in it. I mean, I don't know how many that could be. Fall branch. Okay. Is is Summer Wells in Fall Branch County? When I ask that question, I see someone driving what looks to be a red truck. Is Summer Wells in Fall Branch County? Is this the only place with that type of heading? It's the name of a town, I believe. Okay. Ryan, have you walked on any places that have gravel rocks? There are a lot of falls for sure. It doesn't have to be Fall Branch. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I want to know. What is the name of the county Summer Wells is in? Only for Summer Wells. We have someone that is looking for Summer Wells right here on this live. I need to know what county Summer Wells is in. I hear fall, river, lake, bed, trail. Butterfly kisses, that's Beach Creek boat landing. Has anybody revisited? I don't know if you can do this, and I don't want anybody to do anything illegal. What about road and hill? Is this where is this? Are we talking about Ben Hill Road, or is there a different place called Hill? I know that's foolish to ask, but at the moment, I'm assuming we're hearing Ben Hill Road, but just the hill part. I don't believe she's in water. I never said she's in water. No, no, I don't believe she's in water. I do believe she is by some sort of water, but being the whatever she's talking about, moved, shift, clip, hit, um, it switched her trajectory of where she is. So something hit her, so to speak, and moved her. Not a physical person, not a group of people, but something moved that barrel and switched her location, so to speak. That's why I asked about storms. I asked about flooding, anything like that. I believe it's something like a flood. Somebody said you guys had a lot of tornadoes down there, bad weather, but I did not get that someone moved her. No, I did not get that. And as I stated in the beginning when I started this case, someone is going to find her just by randomly a passerby. And I believe that passerby can be you. Fall River. But when I've asked the location, that's what I keep getting is fall, 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 fall. I also got Reservoir and I don't think I'm going to say this right, Chattanooga or Chattanooga. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Yeah, I think so, Ryan. Maybe Fall Creek Falls then. Because fall is in every time I've asked this question. Um, place where, where the where the switch was to the location. Um, Fall, River Lake. So River Lake, obviously two different beds of water. So for me, I don't think she's going to be right by a lake. No, she's going to be some ways away from it, but not to the point where it's miles out. No, I think wherever this is it's going to be you're going to it be in the vicinity of that flooded area, sort of, so to speak. Oh, Fall Creek Falls is between Knoxville and Chattanooga. What about Cole? What about? I don't think Ryan has seen any of my lives on summer, um, but did a storm move her? That's my question. When I asked the question, I was told moved, shift, clip, hit, not shift, but hit, clip. I don't, honey, I don't take money for any readings. I don't take, like I said, I don't take reward and I don't take money, so to speak. Fall Creek Fall does suffer from frequent flooding, Ryan says. I did say Cole, yes, but that wasn't how many lives that we've done for her. Is there water in the woods behind her house, and could the location be near train tracks also? Um, Caves. There's so much, Ryan, that has come up in these readings. Um, my thought process is go back to the lives or any videos that I've made. Um, in the beginning, I thought she drowned, hit her head with a rock, on a rock or something. That was in the very beginning until I did the session and I got something different. But since then, I've gotten details about caves and water, and I've never felt she was in water. No. Yes, there's been so many things. Um, because you know the area so greatly, I would like you to go watch any of the sessions for summer and just write things down. And then as you email me, I will go anything for summer. You can do privately through email or you can do on here, whatever it is you'd like to do. Um, I always say proceed with caution in anything. There is a Fall River Road, Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. I think I caught one of them, but I'll go through. Yes, please do so. Because a lot of things that have come up for her have to do with like coal or cave or um, just not to get too much into it so I don't slip up and say something. Um, Actually, I have one of her papers right here. Um, if you would like, I could read off some of these things here. I do not believe that, I do believe she was traded in some way for money, unfortunately. And I also believe she was placed in a trafficking ring, and they got too freaked out by all of the media attention that she's had. Well, she hasn't had any as of lately, except for the people on here who's doing whatever they can for her. It bounced back to you as incorrect. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see. One second. It shouldn't be getting bounced back because I actually have emails from people on here on the live. Yeah, I have some for Sebastian. I have some for a Kelly X, and yeah, Lane. I have quite a few on here, so I know that's an actual correct email. Yeah, so if it's coming back incorrect, I'm not sure why, because I do have other emails on here. This was sent at 10:27 p.m. Let me just see something. Yeah, this is recent, so it has to be some glitch or something. I have quite a few messages here from people that have that email. Or you put Gmail, you didn't say Yahoo, or vice versa. And if it's not coming up right, I will go put it up on the community post, Ryan, so you can just see it better. That way you have it. The one thing I thought that was very oh, that's strange. Here it is actually on this paper. Levee Rock train tracks with some water, because this was actually one of the lives. To be exact, Ryan, Levee Rock, also the word dead, excuse my language, train tracks with some water to the right side, as if flooding may have occurred. Wooden barrels right around it. I also got the numbers 410, 412, a farm, a horse tracker, Rogers Creek, breed, Rogers Creek, grave, hidden cave. I'm not going to say that word. Also the word Lowell, Lowell. We can try that. I mean, I'm all open. I don't ever want to say we didn't try all aspects. So I guess we can ask her. Let me just see if there's any. This is Summer Wells too. Okay. Andy. Just trying to see if here I can give Ryan something that is in one of the lives. Okay. Okay. we want to try and speak to, I believe you said her name was Allie. Let me just read some of these questions here. Lowell is a small city here in North Carolina, not far from me. Jackie, that kind of response I really don't care for, because you don't have to pay to become a member to get email. That's I've been stating my email since a while now. Right. That's and I'm not what do you mean charging? Okay, so oh, okay. I just heard the name Hunter. Allie. Okay. Let me just trim this. I just want to make sure I have free pages here in case this is what I think it is. Okay. If I'm going to speak to Hunter's mom, Allie, as you know, I've been working for Summer Wells to get her found, and I know you cared about that little girl. I know you're Hunter's mom. Okay. What can you tell me about Summer? One second. I assume that something to do with her breathing. I'm having trouble here. Heart. Your heart? Heart, Ellie. Okay, honey. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Okay. You're having issues with your breathing. What happened? Fail. What fail, honey? What failed? I wonder if she's saying. Calm, calm. I'm calm. Are you calm? What do you mean? Um, my arm burns here. She fell at home and her daughter found her. Her heart failed in her lungs. Okay. Okay. Because as she entered my energy, this all took over, and it's like I kind of like I smoked a pack of cigarettes and I can't left side of her heart. Well, Allie, it's nice to meet you. I'm actually going to ask you if you would help me with Summer. Um, Is there a Chris involved in Summer's case? I don't know if I've heard that in Summer's case. Could be. Okay. Ellie? Right, we're talking about Summer. Yeah, absolutely. I really need your help, Allie. I often try to, make a rapport with spirit, and I would like to make a rapport with you, but at the same time, Summer needs to be found now. And I really, really need your help. Okay. I kind of figured that. I'm sure everybody else did too. So, Allie, we're on a live right now, honey. I'm sure you know what a live is. Um, there's people talking on here, and there's actually a person on here that's looking for Summer Wells. His name is Ryan. Okay. Can you please help Ryan and I get Summer Wells a peaceful burial? She was just a little girl, and she needs your help, Allie. I'll write that first thing down. Okay. We know that. We knew that. But what happened to her? I mean, I I I feel I know what happened to her because I've spoken spirit to Rose, her aunt. But I also feel that you can help me and help Summer and help Ryan. Ryan is a person that's been looking for a long time now, and he really needs the help. There that is again. Okay. Okay. You said coal. Okay. But I really need like very specific things. Okay. We knew about coal because now, okay, is coal a place or is coal a person? Person group. Okay. Traffic. Okay. Are you saying manner or matter? Okay. Now I need to get into some of the really important things. Just so you guys know, I'm not looking at any of the messages right now because I'm doing exactly what was asked talking to Ellie. Now, I will try to do my best and oh, Chris McDonough. Okay. I will do my best and look when I can, but that means I lose communication with her, so I really need to focus on her. Okay. So, Allie, I really, really need your help, sweetheart. I know you had a rough time, and I know that you're missing out on a lot. Okay. But you do understand, honey, you're okay. The best thing you could do is cross over. And when you cross over, you're going to be just fine. You're not missing out on anything. Now, Allie, I really, really can't stress enough how much I need your help right now. Yes, with Summer, exactly. Yes. I really need your help. Okay. Now, I need to know exactly where Summer's body is. Okay, north of what? So when we talk about this, right? Can you give me more of a direction? What's north of that? Okay, I understand. I understand that. But what is surrounding her that Ryan is on here right now. If you tell me, I can tell him, and he will go and he will find her and he will get her. He will bring her home. Well, not home, but because I know you disliked Candace, right? That's what you said. She's not going to go home with her mother and father. She will have a peaceful burial. Can you be more specific about the direction that you just gave me? When you say north of Chattanooga, I believe that's what that means, as in the name of the place there. North Chattanooga, body, exact words. Okay, so when we talk about north of Chattanooga, or if I'm saying that right, please forgive me if I'm not, what exact area north of that place are we talking about? Um, I am saying it right. Okay, great, great. I just don't want to. Okay, good. Okay. So, what is north of Chattanooga? I know you said her body, but what I meant by that was what area, what would be what would be the name of the exact place where she is at? I guess I'm kind of confused of what you mean. North of Chattanooga, and then she repeats Chattanooga. Is there a landmark near her? Can you describe exactly what is around her? A boat, a house, a lake, anything that can describe exactly where. There's the numbers again. Okay. Is there a fall glens of north of Chattanooga? I don't know if fall and glen is two words or one word. That's why I need to know this. Yes, Nikki. Is there a place that's north of that area? Is that is I need to yes, is yes, Ryan. Can there is a Glen Falls, but is it north of the place that I said north of Chattanooga? Yes. Yes. Actually, it's in Chattanooga. So am I just saying it wrong? Am I explaining it wrong? Because I just say exactly what they tell me. I don't know. If I say it comes out wrong, I'm sure you all know exactly. Near Lookout Mountain. Okay. Now, going back to my notes there. Okay. I believe that was in one of my readings. I just want to see if I can see it. I'll have to go back to my notebook. Maybe she means north part of Chattanooga. Glen Falls Trail Lookout. Trail was spoken of. Here, Fall River Lake Bed Trail. Would that fall into what she's referring to, as in the area? Fall River Lake Bed. Now, lake bed maybe is one word. Trail. Ryan spoke about okay, Allie, my darling, you are letting us know a lot, and I'm thankful for you. Can you tell me if there's any signs around her? Lookout Mountain Incline Railway close by. That's really far from Rogersville. I'm not aware of how far something is from someplace. I only give what I hear. Travel. Who traveled there with her? Allie, is Summer in a barrel, or is she no longer in the barrel? Let me ask this a different way, okay? Is Summer in a barrel? Okay. So this place here that keep this just Chattanooga. This is an important place, I believe, because Allie keeps mentioning this place. She's mentioned it 5 times now. Is she no longer in that barrel? I'm not going to be looking at questions right now, guys, because I'll keep losing connection with her. I need to focus on her right now, okay? Not to be rude. I just want to make sure. Yes. Okay. I know you're still here, sweetie. She lets me know her name. Can you let me know if she's still in that barrel, or is it broken and she's no longer in that barrel? She's saying something with a C. Almost sounds like cave. which that is on my other lives as well, cave. I actually have it here still on the paper that I wrote on. And this just so oddly happened to fall out of my notebook, and I didn't realize it was on the floor. It caught my eye. Okay. I don't want to go too fast for you, Allie, okay? So let me know when you're ready, and I'll ask another question, okay? Okay. I'm being referenced. I'm not gonna I'm not going to repeat that because that's too graphic to say on here, honey, okay? For a little girl. I don't think that that would be okay. I'm just going to say when I did Savannah Spurlock's case, it's kind of like she's in that same type of manner. Um, I'll leave it at that, guys. I really don't feel comfortable saying it. Allie, I just don't think it's appropriate to say it, honey. Um, th- I understand what you're saying. She's trying to tell me you need to say certain things because they need to know, so to speak, the nature of the crime. I guess you could say what was done to her. But if I mention Savannah Spurlock, they're going to automatically know what that means because the people that are on here, they're going to understand because that's documented as well on my that's documented well on my page. Okay, so they'll understand by knowing that. Okay, I didn't say it for a reason because of the graphic nature of it. Okay. Okay, honey. Now, just so I'm clear and I ask this question one more time, I just want to be clear, Ellie, okay? Is she still in the barrel? No, she's no longer in the barrel. Did the barrel break? It hit on something. She's showing me like the barrel hit something and it just. Okay. This place has to have a meaning because she's referencing this again and again and again and again. Chattanooga, Chattanooga. Is there any, Allie, is there any land markers around her? What would it be? Um, can you just try to show that to me a little bit slower? Okay, so let's try this. So when I said landmark, okay, landmark or Something so noticeable that they will know exactly where it is and what it is. Um, she said landmine. Ryan, can you let me know if that makes sense to you? Because symbolically, I will repeat what they say, but sometimes you have to take it symbolically. That see, mine is on these papers too. Mine cave. So also the word brim, BRIM. Now this could be a place, it could be a thing. I'm not sure just what this means yet. Symbolically, right? When you say landmine, what do you mean? Are you talking about an actual mining place? Okay. I don't think anybody moved her this time. I think this was a natural disaster type thing where just something in a natural way, flooding, rain, storm, upheavaled her. Because when I hear landmine, I hear coal. Brimstone is in Tennessee as well. Very popular place for trail riding. Another word with trail in it. I need to know what we're getting at here. I need to know the distances between these places we're talking about here because we keep getting Chattanooga over and over and over and over and over again. We're talking about Fall Glen. To me, that's a place, as Brian said, there is a place like that. Travel. Also, the word cave. So that makes sense why cave came up way in the beginning. Um, hmm. But moving. Well. Let's go back to this for a second because I think this is important to ask. When you say moved, well, when I hear moved, shift, clip, hit, right? How far would her body have been moved by that specifically? How far away? It would have to have moved a distance away, logically speaking. Can you tell me about how far her body would have traveled if there was flooding? How was her body moved? I'm going to ask you that again, just so I can have that sense of, so that way I can have that sense of second clarification. Mm. I also want to bring up some names because I wrote them down. She hasn't answered me yet, so I'm going to give her a minute and then I will ask again. But I don't want to chicken move it down. I'm probably saying it wrong. All these places are around Chattanooga. I also got the name Gabby, which I thought was strange, and also Reynolds. There it is again. Does anybody know who Chad is? Because this has been mentioned twice now. Who is Chad? Chad Beck. Hold on, something popped up on my desktop here. There you go. Chad Arnold. Chad has been mentioned before, I assumed. Because there's a lot of, okay. So Chad, okay. I'm not sure if that's Gabby for that. No, I don't think that right now. This to me would have to go with something with summer. I'm not sure, Tammy. That's news to me. I've never heard it till now because of Ellie saying it. Can you tell me what Chad's connection is to Summer Wells? Go back for 1 second. Okay. I swore I just heard a little girl cry. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Um, I'm not going to reference that right now. Candace ran into Chad Arnold down at Fred's place the day Summer went missing. Angela, you heard it too? I swore I just heard a little girl cry, but we'll keep going. Chad is friends with the parents. Right. I want to keep it. Chad came up twice so far since this question. So, what is Chad's involvement with Summer Wells? What do you mean? I'm being shown he walked up there. He walked right up there. Well, referencing that to me, okay, I understand that. But what does it have to do with Summer? Guys, I'm not I'm not taking any questions right now. I'm trying to get one by one by one. That's what gets me to disenlodge in a way. I have to be. So is Chad involved in a sex trafficking ring? I just got to move my stuff over here. When I hear Chad, I hear Bell. I don't know if this is a person's full name or what this is referencing to. Did Chad kill Summer? No. Mom did. How did Mom kill Summer? How did that happen? Because, Allie, I have something completely different. So, my version of it is she gave her to somebody for money. Okay. Switch how? Reference to me what you mean, honey. Switch the answer to something different, or she switched her for money. So she switched her for money, but something has to. What about Ben Hill Road? I don't know what you mean, honey. What are you referencing this to though? I'm just saying it's going to so many different things that I need to know what you mean, honey. Oh, son of a bitch. Switch. Ben Hill Road. That's where the switch happened. That's where she was given away. Oh, God, I don't even want to say this. This makes me sick. Oh, God, how do I reference this? God, this is Switch. Ben Hill Road. Caddy film. I have the cold chills right now, and I'm so fucking angry. I saw this before. The clothes Summer supposedly had on the day she went missing are not the clothes that she left in. Yes, because that's what I'm referencing to. I have it on here, red truck. What do you mean? Can you slow down for me? I'm sorry. I'm just getting a little angry with what? Not at you, not at all. I'm just angry at what happened to her. Okay. So, did Chad have anything to do with her disappearance? Okay, I'm okay. Let me say this again. Did Chad have anything to do with her being sold? Thank you for correcting me. I'm sorry, Allie. I don't know what you mean by that, honey. But I will repeat it for you because you're saying it to me, okay? Are are you saying that Chad knows the person that was sold that that Summer was sold to? I'm just going to repeat it on here. Maybe it's a form of a symbolization that I have no, maybe it's something that I'm not understanding it. Maybe somebody else will hear. Okay. She's talking about sold, but she's talking about a brim of a hat. I don't understand what she's trying to tell me. Did Chad find the person for Candace to sell Summer to? I know that's a lot to be said. Who was the person? Okay, I'm gonna get there. Just give me a second, okay? Mentioning Chad. Did he know the person that bought Summer? Did Chad know the person that bought Summer? Acquaintance. Is it is it acquaintance of Chad? Something about down by the river. Was it an acquaintance of Chad or acquaintance with Candace and Don? She's referencing like everybody knew everybody in that circle. Thank you, Jacqueline, because I mean, sometimes they use words that are supposed to be symbolized as I'm not sure, honey. I only say because I'm hearing an acquaintance, and then I asked about Chad, and then I asked about the Wells family, the mother and father, and it's like a circle, an acquaintance within the circle. And who would be a Paul on here? If it helps Summer, I'm not going to deny that to Summer. You guys also know I give you what I hear, and that's what I do. I give you direction, and that's what I do. Whether it's right, whether it's wrong, whether it's speculation, whether I will just give you what Spirit gives me, and that's it. No, Texas, I do not believe he had anything to do with that. Andy Paul, there's that Andy Paul. Liam's Nana. Donna S. said these people all wore hats that were involved. I don't know who Donna S. is. You can hear, but Grace, that's what happens all the time. You hear voices chatting. I don't hear what you hear. It has to do, like I said, with the EVP, electromagnetic phenomenon. I'll hear it when I go back. I only hear what Spirit's speaking to me right now. Okay, thunder. Is it thundering out right now, guys, where you are? I hear thunder. Is it thundering where you guys are now? I'm not sure what thunder means. No. Okay, so maybe thunder has a different meaning. Reverend Donna Seraphine. Okay, I think someone's mentioned her before to me. What does... Did I do something to the... Okay. Clear here. Okay, so then maybe it has... What does thunder have to do with anything? When I asked that question, I heard the name Don. Thunder, pole. Did she go missing during a thunderstorm? I don't want to make that... I mean, you guys could go back and check that by... I don't know if you can look up weather prior to on that timing. Oh, it's thundering at your house, Tina? Okay. Tina Marie Pennington said it's thundering there right now. It was, Tina, but you're in Vermont. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. But I mean, I don't know if that means something for this or for you. I'm just mentioning to you. Tina Marie. Oh, it literally just started thundering, Tina said. True, Jacqueline. You're right. Thunder, a good point, Jacqueline. It could mean also a ride name or a ridge or something. Well, we'll just put this down, okay? And just remember, we mentioned thunder. Thunder. Okay. Ren, I don't want to mix up the things right now by asking that. I'm trying to stick on summer right now, just so we don't have mixed questions with mixed answers. Right. Linda Bailey Brown says she was dancing in the rain in front of barrels. So it could have very well meant it was thundering that day when that happened. Maybe thunderstorm, rain running down rocks on a steep hill, rock slide hit barrel. It's a very, like I said, I don't believe she was moved physically by someone. There's something that happened that moved her specifically. She said the same thing about summer being sold in trafficking. The barrel said for sale. Allie, are you still with me, my dear? Can you tell me who put summer in the barrel? I don't know if she's still with me. Okay, perfect example. My question is, if she was moved by pure accident by nature. Allie speaks of cave. Caves are that low to the ground. I mean, the flooding, how bad does flooding get in Tennessee? Very frustrating, Ryan. I've been doing this for quite some time. Trust me, yes, it's very frustrating. Allie, let me just read this from Ryan. Good example, Ryan will ask. Allie, Is she near some type of in the area? Is she near any parks or state parks or okay. I'm going to say we need to just start right now, just focus on Chattanooga. Just let's get to the start of that. That's progress. That's it. Let's just get there and see what we can do there. Okay. Yes, actually, Ryan, at one point I was shown um, there's others that are there um, in a certain area that there would be more bodies than just her. Allie, now I'm going to ask you this, and please don't feel I'm disrespectful. Okay, I want to know. I want to know if Hunter knew what happened. Sure, he was scared. Hmm. Did Hunter know what happened to? No, only for Summer. Ryan, we definitely will catch up. Only just for Summer, okay? Sebastian's being mentioned. What did Hunter know what happened to Summer? I don't think you're going to give me an answer for this, are you? She spoke about Hunter being scared. I know, hon. You keep telling me about that. Mm-hmm. What about a mile marker? Is there any mile markers around her? Um, I don't know if I've ever asked you guys this before. Are mile markers where you guys are green? Yes. Okay. So, what is that mile marker? So even if okay, just even just for the mile marker, okay? So here's a mile marker, okay? Allie, can you tell me what is surrounding that mile marker? Another strange thing. Shoe. With the shape, I wonder if she's talking about the shape of the area itself, the way it looks. What references to shoe does this mean, honey? It something could be small or something big, but I just need to know more than just that, though, because I know I asked about the mile marker. Summer lost her shoe when something happened. Um, is that factual? I don't know. Okay, Allie. Allie, if there's one important thing that you could tell me right now, anything, anything. Okay. If I can tell Ryan what to look for, okay, what's the one thing he'll see where Summer is? Just something so simple. It's so simple. I've heard this before. This was so in the beginning. She's talking about it's like a symbol of what pedophiles use to know each other. There's um, some sort of symbol that is typical for places that or pedophiles go to for either trafficking or um, that have bought children or in that nature. Yeah, code. Uh, she's referencing just greed. They didn't need any money. Power. Why did they sell Summer? She said, "Why? I don't know." She didn't, she just said a word that wasn't um, basically calling them names. That's the truth. Um, I know you said the time that she went missing was false. You told me that was the first thing you told me. She's when she first started speaking to me, it was the time that she supposedly went missing. It was a lie. She'd been missing way uh, before that. What do you mean throw? Ellie, I would like you to please help guide me whenever I need you to help me with Summer, okay? I know this is probably for me working so long with Sebastian, but every time I try to talk to Allie, Sebastian's name comes up first. It's almost like maybe it's because they're almost like identical in connection the way the cases worked out. It's the fifth element. Um, Thunder Mountain, I went as a kid, but I don't know the location. Has a laser show. Glen Fall Trailhead on Highway 157. The switch happened at Ben Hill Road. I mean, I'm assuming that's where they live. Allie, I have a question for you, honey. I haven't asked you this yet, okay? I know, is Summer happy where she is? Okay. Okay, I know I'm just going to ask you this, Allie, but I think we already all know this. Is Summer alive or is Summer passed on? I figured that, honey. I wanted to hear it from you because, I mean, I spoke to her aunt as well. So this is a second validation. Yes, she's passed on. She says, no, she's not happy because she's not living in the actual, um, she's just replaying in a reality. That's the original thing that I thought so in the way in the beginning because she's stuck in like a psychic overlay replay, just playing and just playing. Allie, would you work with Summer? Why? That makes sense because I haven't able to work with her spiritually for more than just like a minute tops at a time. Um, she said no, she wouldn't work with her because she's stuck in that replay and you won't get any answers from her. It's like rewinding a tape over and over and over again, and that's where she stays because in that moment she was happy, but instead she's just replaying the happiness of replaying and replaying that playful thing, that playful time. Yeah, she's very fleeting. So Okay. What's your question for Ryan? One second. Ryan, have you looked for any males at all? I don't know if you're still on here. Have you ever looked for a male person or a child, male child? You are. You are currently looking for a male person. Oh, okay. See, I really don't know much on that. Okay. Because I had a male just referencing your name to me. Can you give me the name for Ryan so he knows exactly who you are? Nope, only by name. Are you looking for Sebastian? It's almost as if I'm giving a sense of um, maybe it's the age group we're talking about. Okay, so if you would like to give my Ryan a message, please do so. If not, I'm gonna move back to Ellie. We're not gonna give the message. There's also a man named Steve being mentioned. That doesn't have to do with Ryan. That's just being mentioned specifically. Allie, did you go? Yes, I did say Steve, Ryan. Steve? That's a yes then. Prime suspect in a different case. Okay. So you're not looking for this person. This person's a suspect in another case. Gotcha. Grace, I'm not sure. To me, I don't feel I don't feel any pull to sticking around. Um, but you have to also realize she has soul ties here. So no matter what, she'll come. But at the same time, speaking for Summer, as you can see, she didn't have any grudges about. I'm not sure if she knows uh, the location of Summer, but she gave direction of Summer. But I mean, I can keep working with her. She seems to care. She seems genuine. Um, I don't want to. Phoebe, thank you, Phoebe. You're awesome. Um, Allie, I'm gonna say this, but I mean this has no bearing on Summer. Um, I'm just going to write it down and say, hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. She's calling out Hunter's dad. I'm not sure what she means by this, as in kind of like taking advantage of Hunter in a way. Putting him on the spot. She's saying it's too much. He shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. I don't know the father's name. I'm just giving you exactly what she's saying to me. Oh, he's okay. Okay, honey. Okay. If there's a message that you can give to Hunter, Allie, what would it be? Stay safe. What else, honey? I'm not sure because Bell, it was a word that I heard and I just wrote it down and I repeated to you guys. So a lot of your messages I'm missing, guys. So I will do my best to look at them. Allie, what else do you have to say to him, to your son Hunter? Stop something, like stop giving something. Mimi Jean, Bell Cemetery. Okay. Bell Cemetery would have to be kind of like in the circumference of what we're talking about tonight. Oh, okay. Your name's being referenced, Mimi Jane. Is it to the Bell Cemetery? Question? Well, she's speaking of the number 2. 2 Hunter. I'm watching. What about Grace? Is there a Grace on here? Grace Green. Okay, but what's the message for Grace? Andy is lower than a snake. Hold on, I gotta catch up on messages here. Mimi Jean, you were referenced, so we need to keep that in mind. Bell Cemetery, everybody keep that in mind right now. Grace Green, Allie, do you know you are going to be a grandma? Oh, there's the twins, two. So I'm assuming that's what she means by 2, and Grace. So she's telling me to read your message, so to speak. Yes, he was lying about the twins. Is that what you're referencing? Is that why you mean you that what you meant by you're watching? Like tell the truth? daughter is pregnant? Okay. Allie, are you still here? So usually when they cut out like that, someone else is trying to come through. Now, first name. Now. Okay. If I speak to you, sweetheart, I don't want another repeat of last week. So um I don't um I don't want to have another encounter as I did last week. I actually I actually told the people on here that I'm going to be working your case this week as a video, not like this. It's easier to not get distracted with messages and things of that nature. And I need to be careful in the fact that now he's on the other side and he could have connection to that. Yes, Angela. Knowledge is power. What do you mean? Anything I'm going to give Andrew is a hard freaking time. I'm not sure what you're referencing here. I'm not really concerned about who was lying. She spoke of two, and that was probably what she was talking about when she said, I'm watching. At the end of the day, there should be no arguing on here because we're here for the kids. We're not here for anybody else. I think Ellie's gone because this Anne and then Mosley is being referenced. I wonder why she only references herself to me as Anne and not she doesn't say Julie first. She says Anne, unless she was so used to being called Julianne that's maybe what was. I am going to be doing something this week with you, okay? Um, I know that makes no sense to you. Um, um, I need Angela Roberts here. Mimi Jean, you have a sister named Julianne, but it's being referenced Mosley specifically. Um, the other two girls went by their middle names as well. Oh, okay. Maybe she thought she was cool and wanted to be okay. Um, no, Ryan, I don't know who that is. I I don't I don't reach out. in this work, I don't reach out to people because I hold boundaries very strongly. Um, I will reach out to certain people if there's a lead, I'll call the police, and if they listen, they don't, they do, that's great. But I never reach out to people first because I respect boundaries. Some people will look at me, oh, she's just a kook. So I've always learned growing up this way, never to reach out first. So it's just a more of a respectful boundaries. If they see a video, okay, reach out to me. Or if someone gives them my name, if someone else wants to reach out to them, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't want to be the one to do it because I don't want people to think I'm this kooky, needy person, if that makes sense. Um, so Angela, honey, remember when we talked about how she spoke of Julianne spoke about South Dakota. Also, I'm being told Idaho. I'm thinking the serial killer is going to be linked to women in these states. Do you all remember when I did a live a couple of years ago, and we were actually in the middle of um, alive, and it was I always try to do a All Hallows Eve live for the watchers, so anybody, because the veil is usually thinner by then. um okay. Ryan, though, and any cases that we work together, just so you know, um I don't work with any leaded info. You can't tell me any info. um That way I'm not led whatsoever. So if anything we ever collaborate on, if we choose to, um, I can't know things. Anything that comes through in spirit has to only be validated. It to me, that's more of a more legit way to work. No, see, I had no idea who that was. So um, for me, that's not something uh, I would have known. So that's not even a connection to me because I've never worked. So if this energy comes over, um, I will get information from them. Most of the times when I ask names, names usually come through, but in their own time. So if I do a live and I ask a name, perfect example. You said Steve was a person in a case. Um, that was the name that came up for me specifically asking about the name. Um, I will never embellish what comes through. That's why a lot of things that might come through are small, like shoe, brim, hat, things of that nature. I can't, sometimes spirit will speak in a full sentence, but not, I am by the river at the lake underneath the rock. It doesn't work that way. They will speak one word, show you something, make you feel. I'm a physical medium, so you might get freaked out. Just don't. It's okay. I will end up during lives. I will get red in places strangely. My voice will change. Not you won't hear anything like demonic or anything. No, but if you notice, I'll go hoarse with certain spirits because the way they passed. Sometimes my throat will feel like it's closing. Just random strange things. It's normal for me. I've always done it that way. It's just how my body reacts to spirit. Um, so no, I don't know. Um, yes, I've heard it's a bit like charades. I can't give what I don't hear. So I will always give my honest, just what comes through. That's it. I mean, I've heard a lot of great things about him. So, I mean, as I've stated on many lives, you guys will hear me state his name. No, I haven't, because people ask me, have I reached out? Have I spoke to you? No, like I said, boundaries for me. Whoever reaches out to me, okay, we can speak, but in as we speak, just send me pictures. Don't give me names under the pictures. Don't give me specific areas or anything like that. Just be very, very, be very in depth with one thing. Don't spread it out with me. Yeah, I can't have that connection directly to paragraphs of things. I mean, yes, I'll look at pictures, but specifically only pictures, never with a heading underneath, things of that nature. Ryan, I understand. I've worked with a medium who worked with LE, and who, okay, yeah. I feel like it's a poor way to work because you're not really using this or the physical part of it to find things out, which can connect you to bigger things. So, my guess, whoever this person was that mentioned your name, Ryan, and Steve, there's a male here now talking about a Chris. So, I don't know what exactly I'm on right now. So, I'm hopping from it can be that way sometimes. Yeah, it can be a real trip for sure. I'm being told a real trip. I mean, I'm also being asked. I'm being asked if I'm going to be working on Michael Vaughn's case because I promised to work it on it this week. I'm actually going to do, as I've stated, channeling is one thing, and no, I don't. Like I said, I don't go into no meditative state. I don't rock back and forth. I just talk as I do now. I just don't have messages asking questions and stuff like that. It's a better way to work so I'm not distracted whatsoever. You'll find that videos are more detailed, but I usually don't have a problem in my lives, which is a different thing. Anybody can come through. I mean, I can also call upon people, but it's hard not to want to see the questions because I think people sending questions on lives are a great thing. It's just you have to be really careful and decisive. Colette, hello, my dear. Jamie, I haven't worked with Sebastian today or yesterday since my last live. I do get small words here and there regarding things. Um, oh, um, I don't really do this. You got bumped out. I'm not sure why that is. Um, TJ, after today, I only am going to be working with Sebastian quietly. Any videos I do will be private, um, and that's not to make any harsh, but that's what I do in my cases. After a certain point, I don't make any more videos. I will work with a specific person and send them the videos quietly. Um, so that's how I do it a lot of the time too. After I go quiet, this way, I mean, look at the Proudfoot family and the Bower Sox. They've been on every live I've had, just being vulgar, just in that nature. So um, I am just gonna be going quiet with this now. I did get a moment ago Seth doing wrong. It's just working quietly can be very, very. Not everything has to be public, you know. It shouldn't be about making a video on public all the time. Uh, yes, he is. Okay. Seth wrong for doing what he did. Two creators. I'm not sure what you mean. So, Sarah, can you ask Sebastian? With Savannah Spurlock case, I worked 6 months in silence after the first few videos. And I worked with a search team. I worked with plenty of people. I spoke with detectives. We stayed in contact with each other. Maddox's case, I did the same thing. Just off and on, I worked with Kiera Coles. Thank you, Jacqueline. You're awesome. So I like to work. Most people don't realize make moves in silence. That's the best way to get anything done. It shouldn't be about being in the public eye all the time. The creators think that Seth. I don't know what you're referring to, though. Oh, right. Good night, my darling. I hope you have a wonderful night. Cease and desist letters out. Cease and desist what? If a video's, you mean if for Sebastian being missing, or? I'm not worried about that. I haven't. This is how I've worked, and I will always work this way. Are you going to send out cease and desist letters to all 50 states or all 50? You know how many people and places are covering this case? You're going to send it to Canada. You're going to send it to Great Britain. You name it, Australia. Everybody's covering this case. Good luck with that. He got into a bad place getting involved with Tony. I'm not in competition with anybody. I probably have what? I don't know. I probably have almost 2 lives a week. I'm not big for the YouTube thing. I just do what I'm doing, and that's it. I'm not worried about that, Pam. Legally, that makes no sense. You should be putting all and any effort into any dollar, anything like that goes into a reward or anything, search parties, hotel stays, gas, anything. But I won't lose track of that. Heavy. Perfect example. I'm getting the word heavy from a mail right now. Okay, hold on 1 minute here. Okay. I need whatever that just was to be do this again. Do exactly what you just showed me again. Is this police bringing up a body, or are these the people hiding the body? Okay. What I was just shown was 2 men carrying a body. The person is wrapped in all white. That can represent something because it's all white. But I assume when they have a body, when they find a body, they wrap it up in the body bag. So it's most of the time black. But I see this in white. That can represent freedom, healing, finally being found, or it just means something because the body looks completely wrapped perfectly in like all white. There's no, you can't see the body, who it is. Colleen, we used white body bags. So there is a such thing as a white body bag. I've only ever seen black ones. You okay? Okay, good. Okay, so that's okay. So what I see is two men carrying a what looks to be a I'm going to assume this is a male, but to me this is an older male. This would not be Sebastian. No. Um this person looks too tall and long, and the body isn't the same structure. Um okay, so back to the vision. Exactly, and I'm being told by spirit, police. So that's how I know this is something about a body that's going to be found. Okay, where is this body going to be found? Tennessee. Is this a male that's going to be found or a woman that's going to be found? So there's going to be more than one person found. Okay, links, heavy. I'm being told Tennessee, 2, links, heavy. I'm not sure yet. I'm just beginning this. I'm Ryan. I got to figure out what's going on here, because this was just shown to me. But this is going to be in Tennessee. Who is the person that was being brought up by police, as in the body? Um, I'm just going to say what I hear. I don't know what the connection will be, but you guys always know I only give you what I hear. The name Doug, Doug. That's what I heard. Doug. I don't know if you guys want to sing. Um, where is this person going to be found? That's the bigger question. Honestly, Bubbly Beth, I don't remember. I mean, are we talking about the membership one, or are we talking about the one with um actually I can actually look it up right here. Um I don't want to take too much time away from this because I feel like I'm gonna lose whatever I have here. Okay, let me just focus on this really quick. Where is Doug from in Tennessee, or is Doug from Tennessee? Can you guys check for me? Maybe you guys are, and I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. Um, can you guys check and see if there's anybody missing? Because I'm hearing Hill. I don't know if I'm being referenced to back to Ben Hill. Can you guys check and see if there's anybody missing by the name of Doug in that area specific? So that could be over by Summer Wells' house, or um, Toby, James Douglas was found in Cumberland River a few days ago may not be related. Toby James Douglas. I mean, that would make, but I don't know why I would get Doug though. To me, that would be a first name, but we'll see where that goes. This could be an old case, a cold case. I don't know yet what. He went by Doug, it said. Okay. There's a Doug in Summers case. Now, you referenced two, right? So who is the other person that's going to be found? From Tennessee? Doug Richardson went missing in 2002, Susie Q73 says. From Rogersville, Tennessee. Now, isn't that where Summers Place is in Rogersville? Okay. All right. There we go. So what's the connection then? What does that mean? I need to know what two means. Who's the second body that's going to be found? I need a name. Will what? Second name to me, okay, must be a male. I'm not sure yet. Look for a person by the name of Will. And to me, this is a last name, or I believe this is an actual place in Tennessee. I have Will and then Stanford or Stratford, maybe, but I heard Stanford. So as you guys always know, I give a second variation. So Will could be Phil, but if I hear Will, I'll hear Bill. So I'll know what a William is Bill. That's the key cut there. They're both Summers case. They are a Stanford. The ring is cleaning house. This was 2 months ago. Doug Bishop from the United Search Corp to discuss Riley Strand's river search and the Sebastian Rogers case. Not sure, honey, what that is. Go Shipley. Have you guys checked to see if there was a passed on William or some? No, well, obviously, he would have to be passed. But can you guys check to see if there's a second body here? William, is there a missing William or Will? Thank you, Susie. James William Douglas Nelson, known by mostly as Doug, departed this world young at the age of 23. I'm hearing the word ring, though. William Gary Morris, missing July 27, 2003. To me, this would be for Tennessee, though, unless he's from a different place and he moved to Tennessee, possibly, or just in that sense killed in Tennessee. I hear Stanford. So Sammy G. Also, Douglas McGregor is a GPA and police consultant for those types of crimes, violent crimes. Just wanted to mention that. Okay. I hear that's right, Grace. That's the word I hear, but I don't hear city after that. Excuse me. The investigation has placed the victim with other individuals. Stanford Village, Tennessee. I feel out of breath. 1 second. It has to do here. This person either this person died of strangulation. Cord. No, Tammy. This comes from my male side. This is the second person. There's going to be 2 bodies, or these people have already been found and in some way is connected to something. 2 men. Man or men? Men. I didn't hear Stafford. I heard Stanford. Whoever this gentleman is this is not a normal. I didn't feel this with Allie. I felt here, but not like this. This person was murdered. Okay, so we have 2 names. Whether you guys want to look if their bodies have been exhumed, found, anything, that your absolute right to see if anything like this is ringing true, or this could be 2 bodies are going to be found. But I see a body in a complete white. Oh, that knocked the wind out of me. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. Knocked the wind right out of me. This could be just, it's mostly here in my chest. And it's like heaviness, like I can't breathe. But it just comes up to here to where I can't swallow. Stanford Village, Nashville, Tennessee. Okay. Okay. Maybe put in missing person um uh something, put a heading in for something for missing persons or something. I'm not sure. It's not that I'm being attacked or anything, Angela. It's just whatever happened to them. This is what the physical part of me happens. This is the I felt what they felt. LE. Where are these bodies going to be found? Staff. Um, Now, staff or could by staff of something or a place of business. Staff. Are we talking about a place of business or a place? Um, to the person, I don't know how to say this without being rude. To the person that was hurt here in some way, could you just please step back just a little bit from me? Because I'm having a hard time here. I want to help you, but I need to know that I can finish here with you. This is Will. Um, this person is talking about crushed, almost like hit, crushed. What do you mean staff? Are you talking about a place or people that are going to find you? Which one is it? Staff. Are we talking about staff? Let me just Stanford is just a okay, but you see that do you see the do you see how they're mentioning this stuff to me? Stanford, staff. This is two different things. Right. That's what I'm trying to get at. Are we talking about staff members of a business or a place going to find it? Is a staff member or of a business or a place going to find you? Just trip? You mean like a trip over your trip over you as in over your body? I think someone okay, but what staff I'm trying to get to the part with the staff though. Someone is going to take a trip and they're going to find the body. He speaks about Ellie, staff, trip. Now we're talking about Ellie is in law enforcement. When you said LE, are we talking about law enforcement? Now, who is the staff that's going to find you? And who is the staff from? This has kind of got me confused. So do you remember when I did the live a couple years ago? This would be a couple years ago. And we went into a reading, and jumping ground. I'm wondering what I'm getting at here. Do you remember how we went into a live? I don't know how many of you can actually remember this. We went into a live. We got messages from your family members. Ryan, I'd really like you to be on one of the lives where people that get messages from their loved ones. I think that'd be a great experience for you to just to be on here. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to do anything. Just view at the loving messages that come through. They're great. A lot of people get great messages, and I'd like to see if you're on here more, I can get more, just more energy to come through for you specifically. People that you're looking for, or I give direction on what to do beforehand. Don't tell me who you want to speak to. Don't tell me anything about anything. I'll give who comes through, who asks. I have spirits that ask for specific names on here. And then they'll go into detail about certain things. But anyways, back to this. I did a live a couple years ago, and we were on a basic, live about getting messages to loved ones and so and so. Who remembers the out of nowhere where I stated there were these 3 girls standing off in the distance, and it was something about like Highway 69 or something, and there was going to be multiple skulls fall. Do you remember that statement I made? Who remembers that? It was a couple years ago. Some might not remember it. It was in one of my lives. It's on one of my lives here. So it's a couple years back. I mean, I don't expect you to go back and watch them. No. Yeah, wasn't it like Highway 66 or something like that? And I said there was going to be multiple skulls found. This is kind of vibe I'm getting from that. It's kind of like the same person did the same 2 murders. And it's almost like because I hear dumping ground. You remember, Rita? Okay. Lisa remembers. Yeah. Okay. You'll do a marathon PP. Okay. But this is the kind of thing I'm feeling because I'm hearing dumping ground. So which tells me something to me. Dumping ground is one person doing the same thing, just putting them in a space. You do remember, Grace. Yeah, it was really bad that night, that live, because the women. The women, I'm not exhausted. I just heard something. And I'm trying to make sure it's not something the repeat of last week. I'm not sure who this serial killer was. It was, I think it was Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken. And I had stated there'd be so many skulls found on a highway. I thought it was 69, but Grace Green said it was Highway 66, I said. And there was a bunch of skulls evidently found there. Come to find out, everybody let me know when it was all found. Angela, yeah. Lisa, remember, yeah, you too, Angela. Okay. Yeah, definitely. We're not doing a repeat of the other week. But I'm getting a vibe here. Um, hmm. We'll just leave that open. That's all. We'll just leave that open. Um, we have a name Will and we have a name Doug. So you guys do whatever research that you would like to do on that, just to see what comes up for you. Were they ever found? Were they not found? Um, that's my question. Crafts and crimes. I did something briefly, but I did not work it because at the time I do believe I was working Summer Wells. Um, I do believe that he was. I do believe that he was obsessed with one person and one person specifically, um, and he felt very. It's kind of like not being accepted by the group, but he was not accepted by her, which entailed it really pissed him off. And I don't think that kind of behavior was just for that one person. I do believe he was like this all the time, and it just so happened he snapped. I don't believe he's ever killed anybody else but these four. Um, I believe that there would be text messages or emails, something that would have stated how he felt, and she completely kind of like not blew him off, not she just set up her boundaries. Hey, I don't like you like that. That's not what it is. And it made him feel less than, and it kind of made him snap. So, which tells me he was always on the loose end. It's just, it took this to finally make him feel um, less than a man, I guess you could say. Um, very violent tendencies, just never acted out on them. Those are the kind of killers that you want to watch out for. I call them. We have planned killers and we have unplanned killings. Which um, planned killing, there goes a lot of, like I said, Gilgo Beach. A lot of planning went into that. Versus the Idaho 4, which was a sporadic killing, so to speak. Yes, he did plan it in a sense, I do believe, but at the same time, I don't think he thought it through, which tells me um, it's like not contemplating, yep, I'm going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. So then finally, it was just a sporadic thing. So yes, he did go by there. I feel like um, very a variation of stalking, so to speak. But at the same time, he contemplating on doing it, and when he did it, it was just, I'm going to do it. F it. I I don't like to. I try not to. I like to give the whole explanation. That's why my lives run so long. Bell Cemetery, Bell Road, Mimi Jean. Keep that in mind. Hey, 64 is 191 miles long, goes through Kentucky. William Will Cross, still missing in Tennessee. Okay. Okay, here's a question for you if you guys can figure this out. If this is the Will that's missing in Tennessee, the other person by the name of Doug, how far away did they both go missing? Like, what is the mile, the perimeter, the city or the county, things of that nature? So glad, my wrench says. So glad you spent time with us tonight. Really needed a calm place. I thought today was the last day of reach, but Monday is. Well, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Definitely you got this for sure. I do feel the one male by the name of Will, I do believe he was murdered. Something to do with his chest crush. But I also hear cord, so it could be he was strangled, like I heard strangled. Um, cord. This could be he might have been a bigger person on the taller side, maybe, and someone overpowered him by that way from coming behind that way. I'm not sure yet. You guys will know what he looks like. If that is him, usually somebody that big, if they're going to do something in that nature, they usually don't ever go in front that way, so to speak. I do a free reading when I can, Chrissy. Yes, but I give people a choice of how they want it done. I'm debating if I want to do. Right, boundaries. Yes, Tammy. I'm gonna, if you guys want to send a picture to my email, that's fine. I'm just waiting if I hear anything else or if I'm done with them. Um, yes, Will was in Kentucky walking through woods on a phone with family, went disconnect and never heard from again. Um, I don't know what I'm getting here, but I'm just gonna say it. What the hell is this? Um, okay, I'm gonna assume this is what this means. Um, I'm just a little tired now, so I'm getting a little I don't know if I'm gonna get this backwards or forwards. Somebody either went missing from Georgia and ended up in Tennessee, or Tennessee to Georgia. And I do believe tourist attraction. Someone met someone at a tourist attraction and they actually killed them and took them somewhere. Either I get Georgia to Tennessee. Found. This is a woman. She was beautiful. Police found remains in Chattanooga from Georgia. "20-year-old female. To me, she looks like she has dark hair, long dark hair, very pretty, very petite. Never knew, never knew." She said, "Never knew, never knew this would happen to me." Mom. Oh, she said her mom. I'll catch up with your messages in just a minute. Okay. Um, she's talking about a tourist attraction and missing. I'm gonna put it this way because this is how I heard it. You see what I'm saying? Georgia to Tennessee, tourist attraction found. Um, to me, she's not alive though. Um, I put woman. And that's why I wrote that. She's a woman, very pretty. Um, she's got dark hair, very petite, beautiful soul. She said, Mom never stopped looking for me. As in, her mother never gave up for her. Um, hmm. Wow, I feel like I just read about. I feel like I just read about a case in Georgia where two people went missing from a truck stop. One is a man, and another one was a woman. Both were young. Skeletal remains found in Tennessee identified 20-year-old Georgia woman Ari Angie Faith Martinez of Georgia. She was found by a Volkswagen plant. Susie B., welcome, my dear. Dollywood Pigeon Ford. I would have to see a picture of her. I really don't, but um, the man had a beard. Something about to do with a card. I know I just saw something like that. Wait a minute. There's a double homicide being investigated in Clearview. Double homicide. She went missing from Georgia, found in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, I remember hearing. Did you guys see that orb right there? I don't. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Mom never stopped looking for me. So that must have mean she was found then. Found 3 days ago. Roger Douglas, 48, recently found Cumberland River. What the heck? She's talking about a man with a beard, also something to do with a card, and also the word Dolly. I wonder if he called her that. She spoke to her mom. She got into a car with a stranger. Okay. She was just released from jail. Dollywood. Oh, like Dolly Parton? I don't know what that is. What's Dollywood? Dolly was looking for her. Dollywood is a Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of missing people. Huge tourist town. Well, do you remember when I put that again? God, this is so weird. Do you guys realize what's going on? Do you remember like the skull thing? Obviously, we just talked about that. But do you also remember the time that I put up the serial killer video about watching your six, keep an eye of where you are, keep headphones out of your ears, never put your hair in a ponytail, always put it in a bun if your hair is long, if you're going to go jogging or anything like that. Dolly Parton theme park. Okay. Excuse me. So, do you remember how I described those serial killers? How one hunts at tourist attractions specifically? Do you remember? Do you recall me saying that? Gina, you remember. Um, to me, that it reminds me of this. It reminds me of, because because I'm also getting the border. Um, Tennessee and Kentucky are right next to each other, aren't they? And honestly, I don't remember. My brain is tired right now. Yes, right. Um, to me, this would be operating out of his territory, so to speak. Serial killers will never kill um, in their own bubble, so to speak. So here's their home. They're not going to kill in the neighborhood. If they know somebody in the neighborhood that you did, they're not living there, that's one thing. But you'll always, if you go to missing maps, so to speak, always pay attention to, there's always going to be a place where there's less missing in one area, but there's more so in another. Usually that represents something of that nature. You'll know a serial killer rarely hunts in their own territory, so to speak. And to me, this is the guy that I'm referring to. Hunts tourist attractions, but I also got the border, which means um, to me he would have struggled in a way that he needed to just do something, and in that he had the chance, he took it. Yeah, it's sick. You can't even trust. Um, it's insane. Summer's mom used to work in the carnival. They went to Dollywood, Aggie. Pandora, Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee meet together. The last hour from Tennessee to Kentucky is a creepy, scary drive. So dark, no place to stop, even for gas. Ugh. There's so many predators around, and you just you have no clue. Always, always, ladies, always have something on you for protection. I don't care what it is. Keep yourselves protected. Just don't know why. Well, why? I'm not sure what she references to about her cards. I don't know if she's talking about a bank card or an ID card or a credit card. Um, Trace. Something about Trace. Yeah, Phoebe, it's not like it was 20 years ago. It's not like it was 10 years ago. Women and children are sickly high commodities for this type of sick, deviant behavior. Oh, Nikki, okay. Nikki Mellinger says when you leave the jail, they give you a card with your funds on it in Georgia. Right. I'm wondering if they did that, or were they even aware of that? That's something that should be looked at. The trace is a long scenic highway through the area. Okay. Your daughter looks like a Barbie doll. That's like my dream. My granddaughter dreams Celine. I call her ma'am because she's always answered to it. Um, well, that trace, okay. We'll have to look into that. Oh, you know what I meant to do? You see, I got so distracted. I meant to show you guys the video with voice that I have because I wanted to show you in this Sebastian case what I kept hearing every time he would show me the rocks and the gravel. I actually took a video. That's me walking. I took 2 videos. I don't know if I have 2 on here. Did I do 2? Maybe I just did 1. You know, do you hear that? No, that's okay. I wanted you guys to hear the heaviness of the sound. I was trying to walk to get that sound. It's like, to me, that's a park then, or gravel site. Yeah, that's me actually walking on rock. Yeah, that's me walking. That's gravel, pea gravel. It sounds like it's a smaller gravel. I'm not sure the difference, honey, but that's what it sounds like to me. That's the exact sound. So it could be the reason why it's a very specific sound to me. Um, Harley Girl says that's gravel, pea gravel. It sounds like it's smaller gravel. Yeah. So that's the one thing that I wanted to show you guys because I felt like it was important enough to have you guys hear because I'm sure there's all different sounds when it comes to gravel, but I wanted it to be specific because that's what I heard. Gravel is extremely common in southern states. Yeah. There was a question that I missed that I was looking for. Oh, Teapaw. So is Tennessee and North Carolina really close to Gatlinburg in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee? Now, Gatlinburg. Because Gatlin has been a word that I've heard a lot in Sebastian's case. So maybe I was getting Gatlinburg, not Gatlin. I mean, obviously that's half of the word, but all right. Well, I think we had a great outcome tonight. Um, we had a lot of great information. It's strange to me that one scenario's here, one scenario's here. So I'm wondering what's the connection to all of it, though? Um, like the two bodies being brought up. This sweet girl, just wow. And then Ryan's Steve answer, and that's a lot. No, I don't remember hearing the Berg part. I only heard the Gatlin. Chattanooga. Yeah, it's. Thank you, Diana. That's Dollywood. You see, that's specific little things that means so much. Actually, Teapot Dolly was set in this girl that went missing and found in Tennessee, and she was talking about Dolly. So to me, that's linked to her, not to something else. I think that's a great start where we need to look. Yes, I do. I do feel we need to look. How? My question is, if she's there, that meant she had to be somewhere in the surrounding area. Um, and how far did the water bring her, or whatever natural disaster? I call it natural disaster. When flooding happens or tornado happens, to me, that's a natural disaster. Thank you, my dears. I really would. And I don't even know how far this place is from her actual home. That's my question. Sorry, it's left over like remnants from this one guy. Thank you for Ryan for getting in contact with me. And definitely we'll get in contact and get some things going on here. And I can also help you in the other areas of those other cases, especially for this mail that came through and spoke of the name Steve. Thank you, Phoebe. Angie, everybody, thank you. It was hard. As I was trying to do the summer, I kept trying to say Sebastian. I had to, but then it was like, I think I was referencing Sebastian because it's mirroring each other. Thank you. Maury was found about 30 minutes away from Glen Falls. I'm trying to stick to so many lives a week, but this coming week, the next Friday, I will not be on because, as you guys know, I'm going to be doing a video on Julie Mosley and Michael Vaughn. The regular live for Tuesday will be on for the the members here. But I want to really get those 2 videos done. I have to help this poor girl, Julie. She's just so lost right now. Teapot, I travel those highways a lot. 40 goes east to west, 75 off 40, just past Dollywood exit. So, nothing stays hidden forever. These morons don't get that. Something will naturally occur. Perfect example, like a natural disaster. And have I not stated from the get go, summer will be found by a passerby? Passerby. Strawberry and Peaches, there's a show at Dollywood, Cowboy Show. Word Thunder it. Possibly Gatlinburg or Pigeons for. I'm not sure. Strawberries and Peaches. Um, please do your research. I always tell everybody, do your research. Because I say something, don't take me at my word because, I mean, yes, I do cases and yes, good things have always come out of it, but just do your research. Just do your research. Because what comes out, validate. That's the great part about this. This is what I love about it. You guys find everything. Teepaw, hello, darlings. You're so blessed living in Australia. I always wanted to move to England or Scotland. I'm just trying to catch up on some of your messages here before I shut it down so I can answer you at least. I'm 55. When I was 14, 15 years old, I was attempted kidnapping 4 times, once chased by a man with a gun. Wow, Tammy. Wow, that's all I can say is wow. Thank God you're okay. These people are sick. I would definitely suggest yeah, that'd be awesome. Mimi Jean. Oh, okay. I need to know who was asking about me. It's driving me nuts. I'm not sure. It was a female. She just spoke your name, and I had immediately went on the community post and I had asked, you know, Mimi Jean, if you could let me know if you're okay, because then I heard it the next morning. That for me told me I needed to reach out, and hopefully you would find the message. You're welcome, Grace. Thank you, Rita. Thank you to my mod, my darling. Aggie, I tried to talk to Stacy before he got locked up, but he's very mean. So these messages are going fast. Sorry. Let me see, where did I leave off? Yeah, poor Brandy. Thank you, Grace. Okay, I tried to. Oh, Mimi Jean says, might be my mom. I have been trying to talk to her. She passed in 2012. Okay. It's good to have you. Okay, everybody, I'm going to say good night. Don't forget, next Friday, no live, but Tuesday, yes. Just look for the videos from Michael Vaughn, Julie Mosley. I will be doing one on I believe it's Devon Malik Harris. He has came to us numerous times on live, and I need to give him a voice as well. I don't feel it's right. He's been reaching out this time as well as Julian. I've been trying to honestly. I've been trying to avoid the Julie one and not to be mean, but I mean I'm definitely going to help her. It's just I need to do it my way, so I have more control physically. But thank you everybody for joining. Ryan, it was good to hear from you. I definitely will be in touch with you. Um, I definitely can help you what you need help with. You just have to let me know. I don't push and I don't cross boundaries in that sense. So um, I'm very soft spoken, so to speak, and I don't push or pry in things. So I'm very picture only, name only. That's it. Doesn't have to be a last name. It can just be the first name. So that way nothing is led to me in any way. It has to be very specific things. I cannot be led in whatsoever. Thank you, Dixie. Tammy, absolutely. Teapot, everyone be very safe. I carry my keys in between my absolutely. Um always I like to say example, just as my reminder to everybody as you have two car doors, you have a middle consult. You have a little thing on top here. As a woman, I am prepared at all ends. If I'm bending down and putting something in my vehicle, I have something right on the side of my vehicle. I have something above, I have something in the console, I have something on that other door always waiting in case I need it. I never, ever walk alone, and I never walk without protection. You heard a clock ticking? You're always going to hear something in my lives. If you go back to the live that we just did, even for a minute, you're most likely going to hear something in it. Something very I always tell people, please do go back over the lives. It is time consuming, I know, but you'd hear a voice, you can hear a whisper, you could hear just strange things. How many times have you guys said you heard strange things? I hear. To me, this is not crossed over. I never hear energies with my ears. I hear up here, as you guys know. I hear energies with my ears that I have not crossed over, that are still waiting to Harley girl, Ryan. Sarah isn't like any other on here. She doesn't want the story, just a picture. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I think it's I think it's stupid to give up the whole pie and uh no. I will get a picture, and for example, Ryan, I'll put your name down on a piece of paper. I'm actually doing this in my members perks program. I'm teaching people how to channel just from a name or just a facial picture, which we all did really amazing on the people in my live group. I know you guys saw that, right? You saw that orb just now? Big orb. Huge orb, guys. Did you see that? So I'm teaching the people. Everybody saw it. Okay. Just okay. I'm sorry. I'm kind of backwards here on here. Just a name. I put your name, and I tell people to pull information from your name, just your first name. It can be things that you like to eat. It could be things that make you mad. It could be what you wear. It could be a person's name. It could be where, a county, or it could be anything. I do just to listen to your comment. Everybody says I have a voice that's calming. I feel like, I don't know. But thank you. But I'm excited to see what everybody's going to get on Tuesday that is in the group. I told for an exercise, pick a person that is missing, just the name or just the picture, and see what you get psychically through that picture or through that name. And that's an exercise. If you practice it enough, you're going to get this way. And it takes years of practice, absolutely, but I've been like this since a little girl, so I'm used to it now. But everybody, as always, stay safe, watch your six, please, and just always be kind, okay? We have to keep these kids in the media, no matter, even if it's just their name or just a picture, just anything. They deserve that much. Blessed be, my darling. You are welcome, Eileen. Third time, Teepaw? Which third time for what? Orb or being a member? You're probably always gonna see an orb. I have some pretty cool pictures that I was gonna show you tonight from my sister's backyard, but I want to make sure I have her permission first. Huge one. I want to make sure I have her permission first. Very, very cool pictures. As always, I show you guys pictures that I come across in my family. And if she's cool with it, next time we do a live, I will definitely show you. That's all good. You can be a member any which way. I never push being a specific member at all. We are the way we do things, and that's it. All right, my darlings, everybody, I'm going to end this. I'm going to go cleanse and clear and go to bed. Good night, everybody. Have a great night. Morning, I should say now.